the average person, the inspired leader, the lowest beggar. Whether they rise from soil, a fine bed, or a sleeping bag in the wood, the day begins. What you make of it, of course, is up to you. And what becomes of it may not just be fate. In the end, our actions define our purpose. It does not matter how high or low on the ladder you are, you all have to climb it or descend it all the same. And with this strangeness on the wind and uncertainty of tomorrow, with the whispers of assassins and the talk of death in the alleys, your cards now up.
Oh, stop yawning eventually. Oh my goodness.
Did Zanaran tell you what we're going to be doing soon?
I don't think so.
To me.
Very well. I will be individually sparring with all of the Wood Elves of the Grove to get you guys to learn how to deal with someone in plate armor.
Oh.
Alright.
I don't know how much I deal with someone in plate armor. I usually.
Doesn't matter. You will spar all the same.
You never know.
I see.
We don't always have the
Somebody might
luxury of
jump
range.
you without your knowledge.
Of course, I will try to get a baby knife in between.
When it comes to
Actually,
weapon,
how
I
do
can
we-
lend you my spear if you'd like.
I mean, I know how to put a pointy end in the end, you know, like, but I'm not, I I know how to use that outside of just, you know, what end goes in the guy. Or gal, I guess.
That is true.
Excellent.
It did take me a bit of instruction. I myself am still learning the finer details.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I've never had to fight somebody in plate. You'll just run away or something, if that was the case.
Yeah.
Imperials kind of look super scary with their decorated armor, so it's just easy enough to be like, nope, I'm not going to deal with that.
They're also quite easy to spot that way. Good
Morning.
morning.
Yeah, they're not exactly subtle. They have like those big feathers on their hats. They don't really go for sneaky like I do.
Regardless,
I don't know
training
why you
isn't
want to announce-
optional.
I mean, I'm not saying it is.
Of
I'm
course.
just temper your expectations. I don't really do close quarters.
Well,
What's happening?
don't worry.
Individual training later
Well, I fall
today.
flat on my ass the first try.
Might
Well,
not be
rest of
later
it.
today, but starting soon.
Mm.
Ah, starting soon, alright.
Okay.
Well, I guess we should probably really get something to eat then.
Kenya,
I
Az'Rael,
mean, excuses, of course.
Megavanen.
Who is the cook? I feel like I should know this. Or do we have one? I don't know. I know where the kitchen is. Believe me, I found the kitchen on my own.
How is your body doing?
Better each day.
Well enough for it to be put through a hunt.
Depends, what are you hunting?
Well, for what you asked of me, something truly triumphant and large must be used to garner his attention.
Well,
If
ready or
he
not,
would
then.
even listen, this far south in these southlands.
Mm-mm.
The lizard beast.
Well, ready or not.
Good. I found which area it frequents most for a lair.
Hmm.
I will gather you and the other wood elver here to go and kill it.
Good. That'll make the force a lot safer, too.
That it would bring some form of balance back in this place.
Hmm.
And one less problem to worry about.
Indeed.
The chance of that is very high.
I know, I've already dealt with one. Didn't kill it, but I know what I'm getting into.
Good. I will find all of you and bring you out there when the sun is highest.
Sounds good.
And when the ritual does happen, I cannot control what happens during it.
I'm aware.
Good. that you know, I'm bringing all of you out into the wood.
You're bringing us.
For a hunt.
Oh, I guess I can do that.
We cannot leave it be.
Like for real.
We giant talking lizards. That
So what
is the only thing.
Do I need special arrows for the hide of that thing, or for the normal seconds?
Aim for the more soft areas, as with any creature's hide.
I should probably make her ears a little bit longer too.
I have plans.
Maybe Headcanon the Dwergar cut them off that short.
Anybody else have a plan?
Because it is kind of hard to notice she's an elf.
Rats or snails for something that its head is basically taller than me.
You're only bringing 3 of us.
No, I'm bringing all of them. All the wood and timber around. And including your maiden. Yes, the Verdi may not be the only thing hunting it.
Competition?
Rats.
I see. Alright.
Rats the size of people.
I'm just thinking, will it be better for something else to go to a proposal to you?
Rats.
But then you can probably have to deal with it.
And we are dealing with it. Because I need a skull and spine.
That's enough information I need. I don't want to know what you do with it. It's fine. Avoid your house.
All of our lives. For you. If you want the information about it, you have to ask your sentinel. Which, I don't know if Az'Rael would discuss it. Oh, I'm aware. It requires... Not like you would understand this culture. I need a skull and spine for something.
I've never fought a big ass lizard before. Is there anything we should know?
Besides the obvious,
I would imply outside of
none so far.
Are we planning to tail this thing for a while? Do I have to run anything? We're going into a fight that is only with us because our superiors want to help you. We have a very complicated plan against a giant lizard with
Holy shit, I need to turn that off. It is fucking toasty in here.
I will get ready for that then. Put my meal on the road.
Not that big.
Oh, I would keep it in my pocket.
Fair.
Like a meat.
Finish my meal.
Just know that death is very likely for those unfortunate.
I suppose we'll prepare ourselves in two ways then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I suppose Maiden would be the best to ask, but do we know how much supplies we have on hand? Or...
Not too much. But you'll never really need much of supplies for a hunt. Other than
Yes,
your
but
weapons.
if someone is injured, I don't want to just leave them there to bleed out.
Well, in that case, you bring what is clearly a idiotic thing to ask.
That's what they're asking, though, is how much healing supplies we have, which would be for the maiden or the dryad herself, as they're the two apothecaries.
So you would have to ask your maiden or
Like I said.
dryad. I'm not familiar with what you have.
Of course you aren't.
That's what I would recommend. They should be coming down soon.
Alright. I guess I'll see if I have any bandages sitting around.
I can help. I can help you sort.
Az'Rael, someone approaches Grove in all black.
Is it Blaze?
Don't know.
Alright.
Human.
Who's in all black? What?
Someone, human, all black, approaching Grove.
I do not know. Would you like me to investigate?
Oh, it's not like they can get in.
Let's
If
take
it's
a
him,
look.
he can get through. If it isn't, then they just shit out of luck.
Stay on this side.
I will.
Thank you.
Stay back here for now.
Oh, and just to be aware.
It's Blaze. Good to see you.
As good to see you as well.
Yes.
Daniel,
Face.
Yes.
Yauman. I brought a
Great.
gift.
A gift? What so?
Ah, a gift. Well, obviously in my comings and goings as a fugitive and a wanted man, I can't exactly stay out in the open. I'd get myself hung or worse.
Aye.
So sometimes I have to hide in places where people won't find me.
Alright.
Anyway, some of the Baron's finest wine if you care to partake.
Where'd you find those?
In his kitchen. Come on, I'll show you.
I see that part hasn't changed.
Of course not. Same thing as grabbing it from the guardhouse and bringing it to your shift.
I'm surprised though you're traveling out in the woods with your hood down.
I need to breathe. Having my face covered, just... You know.
Best hope that he wasn't around then.
He's seen me in this get up. He'll know whether my hood's up or not, trust me.
Oh.
I know he almost ended me, but I'd say what I did to him.
Blaze.
No, I never heard.
Threw my sword
If you
like a
wish to
spear.
go,
Went right through his leg.
you can.
It's a good throw.
I would be
It'll be a while before he's
invisible,
up on his
so
feet again.
Because we
Listen.
may not be the only
Good
things
morning.
hunting it out there.
Well, I was
if
referring to the other one.
unseen could give you opening, root it down,
Other one.
Maybe.
Oh,
but I
It
don't
could easily break
know.
free either.
Well, this
deal with him
question
when he
I
shows
have to
himself.
ask is, should I not be
Come on, he's a
involved
one-armed
direct fight?
freak.
Banger might look
The devil
down
would be
on
up to
that, getting help from someone like me.
I wouldn't
different now.
suggest being in
I
direct
have no
fight.
doubt. I've heeded your
Hmm,
warnings.
Just
Promise.
observe and be invisible
bring 'em
to
in.
sustain
Thankfully,
or
the dog
help.
will make sure that...
people who sustain injury.
Indeed,
Anyway.
and if they're too far gone,
Mhm.
let them have a good
We try to
death.
get Soma to look at you. Make sure you're all fine. What about your little jingling?
Such comforting
Well,
words.
before we go, I want to do
Clarion
ritual.
needs to know how we're going to get it out. It puts another hole in me. I've had quite enough of that.
Give you mark.
Me?
Soma hates me.
Yes, you.
I've been trying to
And
check up
everyone
on him and
else
take his
here,
blood and see how
other
far
than
he's
probably
going, but I think he's
Sigrana,
starting to get
'cause
worse.
I
they
will
would
never
look
take such a
down.
thing.
He won't let me get
Mm.
near now.
I understand.
I'm sure I can convince
Help
you.
better
Daniel, don't get yourself
track
in
me
shit with
if
the
I'm
animals.
in danger.
Okay. Anything to help keep an eye on you.
Not-
Trust me, they hate my guts.
Not
You don't need to be in
evasive,
there
but
trying to
will
explain why
feel
they
different
check
over
for
time.
suspicious.
Don't know what results might in turn with Lisa changed over time, but I'm going to overwrite her mark of Ian Dells.
I get it. It's alright. I'm alright.
Alright, well, I guess we'll see if it even works. At least for me.
Alright.
Question I needed to ask you. Daniel brought up good point.
I will be going to Soma.
I'll let you choose.
You say
At
that like
your
you're very
end of
familiar
day,
with me.
we need to choose. You need to choose someone to stay behind, look after Grow while we're gone.
I've been thinking about that.
Mate, I don't need a second mother. Go see to your woman.
Well, if you're not gonna
I
look after
know many
yourself,
would
who
want to go with me, but that just can't be. More people go, more suspicious we will stand out.
Go fucking look after the farms or something.
I'll give it some thought. Right now, my gut says
Hmm.
Zinnerin. I trust him. But
Hmm.
Not tired
We'll
of
see.
living out in the woods, are you?
Hmm.
No.
Of course not. Yeah, it's all
Lisa, you ready?
You're all going somewhere.
No, going to overwrite Ian Dill's mark. Give them all marks better to track me. You want to?
I
Just
don't
to
think it'd be appropriate, but I
Mine
appreciate it.
later.
That's fine. Later?
Later.
So you want to do it later? All of us? Easier to do it in one
No, I
shot,
do.
yes.
Okay.
You're asking her to do a work of God later. You are spoiled.
You can stick around if you
Come
want,
on
see if it
now.
goes horrifically wrong for me.
Please make sure you do this right, because if I'm standing here and I watch you all vaporize, I'm gonna be flabber-fucking-gasted.
Well, life blooms don't work, so we'll see if this does.
Huh?
Oh.
If I disappear into a
checking with
flash
you.
of light,
Wonderful
then
morning.
it's good knowing you.
A wonderful day.
Oh, God.
You're in a better
I mean, maybe
place.
for you. For those who don't want
Probably.
to die horribly.
Not like you probably feel shit.
Wow.
I trust you, Faye. You can do it.
Well, I'm probably gonna move up here.
I'm gonna watch from outside the blast radius.
Smart man.
No, must be.
You gotta take care of it if I
Mate, if you're all turned to splattered dust by whatever she's about to do, I don't know how to take care of that.
No, I'm talking about my daughter-in-law. You have to take care of her.
Oh god, please don't die. I'm not good with kids.
Well, you best hope it works then.
Daughter-in-law and grandson.
That as well.
You think it would turn me into a Sotar's Mercy?
I think that we're gonna find out. The magic coalesces around you all, like tendrils that reaches out from Faye's hands. They reach out to each one of yours, gently pulling your arm up, whichever one is your favorite, with the top of your hand facing upwards. There's a slightest sensation as it wraps along the top of your hand, up your arm, coalescing across your back and your chest. It isn't painful. It is almost as if one slightly dragging their fingernails across your skin, lightly and gently. The magic begins to brighten in some places upon you, whether it's the top of your hand, whether it's upon your back, whether it's in your palm, however it is it chooses to manifest, or perhaps you chose. It begins to place itself, to seat itself amongst your flesh. A bright green light sparks amongst them all, and just as quickly as it began, it ends. As the grove and its dryad accept you all.
Well, I don't feel exploded.
Well,
You don't sound exploded.
It's done.
That's a relief.
Would hope you wouldn't explode.
I don't know how
Preferred outcome,
optimistic.
Well, I mean, I didn't think that was gonna be the outcome until suggested.
We're not on hands. We're
Sorry you lucked out.
I prayed to whoever was listening.
okay. No mark this time.
It's there. Somewheres.
Not on hands. Don't know where.
I'm not you. I'm not in your head.
Look later.
But that should be able to help you in time. Keep track of me.
Well, that's good, because we know how slippery you can be.
Well, now you'll never have fucking privacy. What? Speaking of you, Ifra, covered in weeds and fur. You look like you need a bath. Got dirt on your face. Tell me.
That is true. I did tell her she did need to take a bath.
Should visit the bathhouse. Bring some of the ladies with you.
Let's use the river.
The ladies only.
She hands you an apple. Just a normal apple. Eat.
Yeah, rich coming from you. I'm not gonna say no to free food. Crazy?
Good.
Well,
Dang.
hopefully when we get back, we should have ever apple trees. Planted fruit.
Yeah, that's all Taze.
So you got
So,
some new seeds.
from other apples we had left behind in the will. We'll keep few to take with us up north.
You think they can grow out there?
Don't
Not
know.
much grows.
Depends on what type of grove I can create. Not this big though.
Then why do you have a rock?
Why are you a bear?
What?
I'm not a
Very good
bear.
question.
What the fuck?
You're not a bear.
Back in. You look like a bear to me.
Like a face.
Thinking
Oh, the
issues.
sink issue.
The what?
Gross
What are you
thinking.
talking about?
It'll work.
They're bare.
Thanks, seeing things.
Apparently he sees things that
Can
Don't
I not see
exist.
things?
I've kind of lost my head.
Walks around somehow.
He
Are you
has
gonna
mean,
hell
you're carrying a
that to
rock.
somebody? I said
Are you gonna show me another
help?
maneuver?
What are you looking at me for?
It's a rock. What?
Hi.
If you're gonna hurt.
Your pet
Hi.
rock?
Was
Do you not see
We call it
this?
a pet rock?
What?
Wait,
It
what is
looks
that?
like a rock. It's a
It's a rock.
What the
This is a
fuck you up
horse
to?
head.
what?
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 Fucking what?
It's a rock. It's a rock. I hate to break it to you.
Shh the fuck up. Never
They're
mind.
saying you're a
Don't-
rock.
Just play along.
What?
Play along.
That's a rock.
Lisa!
Where'd you
Might
find
sound
that?
crazy,
More
but
horse head from Magma Drive.
Can you help me?
I
fell
can
off
with
something.
the orca. How did
where'd
they?
you
Okay.
Just
Where'd
play
you
Super
along.
fascinating.
get that from?
It was in the road.
Super fascinating
Why was
non-rock
it
related
in the
conversations to
road?
have.
Who left it?
Yeah, sure.
go ahead.
It fell off of a merchant's cart after.
Go this way.
I don't.
I mean, I don't know any.
Sure.
I would keep
Oh, let
that
me
to
just-
yourself then. I wouldn't show it to anybody.
So don't.
Now that you mention it, yeah, seeing it from this
Apparently
angle.
they see you as a rock.
Well, it looked like one when you're holding it, but now that you've turned it around so we can see it, yeah, I see it.
You were kind of far
So-
away, and you just kind of.
Does it?
And we kind of just went through a ritual.
Inert-
Yes, it's speaking.
That's true.
They're speaking
Oh.
right now.
Oh,
Speaking.
I'm a terrible listener.
sorry. What are they saying? I don't understand it. It's coming out like gibberish to me.
I could speed things up. I'm trying to find a way
Okay.
to help him, but
You,
I'm
do-
so sorry.
very,
being
very quickly.
haunted is severely limiting.
Before you got hit in the head, do you remember if you had anything else that you could do?
Tang said something.
Like, did you have any augmentations that are able to
A word for it, yes.
That he's
make you harder to detect or something?
Conversations- What kind of conversations can I
Said
pretend to
he
hear?
could
What,
be fine.
what they talk about?
It wouldn't
It's not gonna be able to
happen
I mean,
soon.
I was not a good thing, but I was just
We don't know how long he's been around.
I don't know. They told me something.
You have to understand, for Tang to exist, he has to be from the first era.
Well, we kind of
Tens of thousands of years. Who knows how long he's been active?
Where the fuck did I throw that? Oh, there it is.
The chances are very slim.
We'll
But I'm
fix it.
seeing.
We'll fix him. We'll fix you. And fix everything. We'll fix it.
There you go.
Yeah. We'll fix it. And I don't need fixing. Maybe
It's nice to meet you.
take a
So
look at
sorry.
things.
Oh,
Seems nice to meet them too.
nice to meet you too.
Fucking God.
Sorry.
Oh, this is Faye.
Didn't mean to see.
That's
What'd you say his name was?
Will. That's Sig. Daniel. They say hi.
Well, well met.
It's nice to meet what's left of you.
I think that's really rude to say. But
They're going to be okay being
It's not
separated
at all.
from body.
I guess.
Okay.
But is it the body?
Aside from a
Do they
bit of
care about
disorientation and not being able to remember their name,
We should definitely take the
they
focus
seem
off of
okay.
him.
Kaz. Remember she was supposed to choose?
Oh,
Or you already
no.
chose?
Well, she's going to think about it, she said. She wants to think about it.
Oh boy.
Not
Alright.
an easy
I
choice.
have no idea what they're doing, really.
Yeah, I have a couple in
Just
mind,
trying to
but
prepare before we leave for Brocklock, trying to find out who we want to leave here responsibility to watch over home.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a city across the street, other side of the map.
What about chopped liver? Faye, I told you I'd stay and watch over things.
Okay, but just in case we want to at least assign a wood elf.
Not exactly the best place to
I'm
go.
more worried about you going to fucking Blackrock.
Don't be so worried about. I'll be
It's
fine.
filled with very scary people.
I'll be with her. She'll be safe.
I will be there, so.
Dangerous, cutthroat place. Oh, I guess.
Well, can't count on me. I won't be there.
Hmm?
Everyone else was chiming in. I just threw my 2 cents in. Or 2 compers.
I
See,
see.
Cass going, mean sentinel coming. I'll be safe.
Yeah, the crazy wood elf that picks fights with things that's way too strong for her.
Great.
I mean, we're doing that today anyway, so.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm going to go track down Beast.
Scully, I see.
It's probably a good idea.
It's a working name. It's all I gotta remember.
I will
Also-
say
Or
unseen, so that way I will be out of way.
So
but
Jahim
we'll be there
finally
to
recruited you to do it?
As long as they're okay
he'll
with it, I don't
support.
think it's really gonna
yeah,
be-
What?
see you later.
To find the beast?
No,
No, the lizard one, I'm
I don't
doing
think
that
so.
on its
I
own.
don't think so. They don't have much to get you
Oh,
either.
not the manticle?
I would like to find something better.
Oh,
than maybe
Faye.
Also, Faye.
Oh, go ahead. Never
Speaking
mind.
of the
Ah, yes, to go
hunts,
into the mountains where there are rats and
Sorry,
orcs.
where do you give it
It
to?
was
Right now?
his suggestion.
Well, Jaheen is simple.
Tempest.
the second one I chose.
Simple and drunk is what
mainly
he
it's. It was
When are we going?
Probably most everyone available.
We are going when
Yes,
sun
yes,
is
yes.
highest.
Oh,
Let me
So
look
keep
here.
the supplies for the actual trip.
Oh,
Speaking of which,
oh, you,
I literally just took.
you need to speak with your maiden about your plans for the north.
Oh, I mean that's pretty, you know.
okay.
means nothing.
Fair.
I feel like she might have
Plans for
input
the
for
north.
you.
We cannot find
Alteus is
there.
literally just
Aye,
all
they
information on Emmaus.
asked me if I wanted to be Sigvana's slave as well. I said no. Absolutely not.
Like I
Slave?
said, not exactly
Yes.
the best at naming things, but yeah.
I don't know whose plan this
Hang on.
was.
There's an idea. Who do you
Wouldn't we
think?
need to be just talking to Sigbana about culture up there? We on lowest
going into town
still,
with
so
them, or are
better
you
to be
guys staying
owned
with
by
us?
her or Lisa or someone that is
I'm probably
looks
going
more
to be going into
northernly.
town, though I'm
All right, no,
probably
you
going
If
to
you
be
go
fucking lunatic.
inside of
I was gonna
I
Are
say,
you a
could
like, I don't know
slave
how
shield
well
or
people are
communal?
from armor
doing,
maker first.
you know.
Sure, you may be
Make
someone's
sure I
property,
have all I need.
but just about anyone can do what they want to you.
Yeah.
How about no?
Won't
Might
help
cause a little
much.
panic.
Something
You,
that
you make
big,
magic fucking
Was that quite
potions.
jumpy?
Any clan,
Yeah, I'm bringing
and once they saw what
town
use it was,
Oh,
you have a
really?
bartering thing. You're just gonna have to make them see the sense of it.
Controlling, to say the least.
Revat.
No offense.
Slave? You fucking.
We saw it. Rip arms and head off. Big.
I'm aware.
I said no,
Carrying, like, a
but
head-sized
yeah.
animal, like,
It brings up a very good
Can
point.
you really
You make
kill
potions.
that
That's
bad?
probably one of the more valuable things in the north.
Nothing is
You saw me
unkillable.
walking
Okay,
in
I
the
don't
garage.
know that much about northern culture. I'm just trying to make sure I
wasn't really paying
simulate
attention as
best
well.
possible
I
way.
said wrong,
Yeah,
I said
but
wrong.
that should just be a bad idea in general. Like common sense.
It can be
We're kind
done.
of far away, and I was just like,
I've
you don't think
never had
something in
much
his
of
hand?
that. That's why I rely on others most of the
Yeah,
time.
well, once you.
That is very clear with you,
I
Faye.
know, like, I've only, like,
Okay.
you know.
This is the
met you
first I heard about the North. She was talking
recently,
about
so I
it
don't
to
really
the
come up and
Black
go, hey,
Rock.
what do you have in your hands?
I mean, if nobody knew better,
Wait.
they'd probably be able to mistake
Never
you
mind.
for a
No.
All
vampire.
your wife's common sense.
That's true. I don't really
I've
know
gone
much
to her
about
tits.
the Warforged. You were
I'm
the first
going
player.
You
to
have
town
to
to
carry
get
the
shield
common sense around.
for the hunt.
Oh,
Usually
okay.
it's either
You were talking about potions.
All supplies for the hunt, just in case,
Would you
yes.
be
For the hunt,
suggesting
yes.
for her to the Black Rock
I'll
because
be
she's
back.
convinced that there is a
Right now, total we have 5 tier
Maybe not that way,
1s,
to be so mysterious.
6
Either
tier
stay out of
2s,
sight at all times,
3 tier
or someone
3s,
intimidating,
Fine.
and then we have
or
in the
more
grove here currently 3
I
tier
won't say
3
legal
healing.
looking, but like you're in charge.
Alright.
The big
Claims that they're your property.
Do we
something
have
like that.
some bring along? Be
Okay.
with
I
us.
think I
could be intimidating.
So,
I'll make sure
you're going
before
to
we
be
go,
luring the
each
magic
one
would
has
help you with that,
something
or-
on them.
What the fuck
What
are
are
you
you deem is necessary?
What?
You know what? No, I agree with you. With all the scarring, it makes it wonder how much you do fighting.
Big fire
Oh, what?
breathing
Well, no, I can't exactly show myself there.
So you wanting to be more intimidating, but
Around
also
there.
said you can't show yourself
You
there.
don't you think maybe the scarring is enough to like. You know what you should do? Grow a fucking mustache.
Why?
Got it.
You look like a completely different person.
True.
Or just a beard, no mustache. No one's done that yet.
Like a
No.
chin strap.
town. Do any need
Excuse you.
But I was joking. I have plenty of common sense. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I'm not the one that said. Why are you looking at me for that?
I feel significantly better.
I can't hear you over them blabbing. What'd you say?
I
Going
assume
to
this
get
is
You was the one
trying
that
to
said
from
not
town.
me.
fight
We'll
the
be
big ass
back.
lizard.
Do any need to run there.
He is
You
coming.
feel better knowing that he's
We'll
helping
go
us?
with you.
Much better, much better.
Have you seen some of
Things
those
got rude.
Yeah, that's fine.
But before we all go on hunt,
Say, no,
we'll
you don't
distribute
necessarily want
healing
a bug.
items.
I have a healing
That's
potion on
fine.
me, so don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, this one is about the size of
And I spoke with Kyler. He does not have basilisk powder, so I'll see if I can get that before noon. That would be good.
maybe like
I'd be able to use it some way on that lizard to give us an advantage.
Fine. I'll look after her. At least as far as town.
yeah, those are the smaller ones.
Alright.
We'll be back.
Heading to town. See you in a
Well, I
bit.
guess that makes.
Stay safe.
All right. Will.
So how does the mark work?
Yes.
Do we just, whenever we want to know where you are, just like think, where's Faye?
Oh, I see.
It's not necessarily like where's Faye. It's only kind of
Yes.
feel my presence if I'm in danger. Alert you, make you more aware of general area where I might be. Might grow
Okay.
stronger over time as bond grows.
Got it.
Also,
Okay.
advantage later as Lisa slowly learned how to speak to the woods itself. Speak back, tell them things they need to know.
So with
Might
this
be
mark, can
good.
you also feel when we're in danger? Is it two-way or just one way?
No, I can feel if needed.
Well, everyone's gonna be feeling that then when we go fight the lizard.
Mm,
Yeah, conspicuous is also a good word.
we'll check everybody. Divvy out potions so that some have something on them.
Good.
I mean, walking around basement being
belong to
made
you,
walking
You figure out when the
metal
monk went, and I
is
hope it
very
didn't go.
conspicuous.
Yeah, that's
Anyways.
style, but I think it works.
It's looped around you know what.
Ass cheek or something?
What? Sigmund, I'm going to
Barber
defeat
pole.
Beast.
Walking piece of metal.
I see you understood.
No offense.
Conspicuous.
Just like any other fella creature.
It's just your
Mm,
target.
it's exciting.
Make a monument out of its skull and spine.
Well, I mean, you kind of don't
Question.
have a choice in that.
One thing would suggest we saw how skin repelled
That was no fault of your own.
shot. Might be worth taking it to Merchant's Guild, sell probably for high price since we need monies for going north.
If not ruined.
If not.
Well,
We can make armor out of it.
if you can't make the basilisk powder, I need to head in town and talk to Sean.
Citizens just walking
Well,
through the street. Walking through the street with a head
let me
on
look.
arm.
Color has both. Out of character, I think I can make each, but only two of each can be within the world.
I asked him yesterday and he said he had none.
Oh, he didn't?
Yeah.
I caught up with him and told him I left him shit, and I read him off the list. He said, "Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought you only left it all in that box." I was like, "No, dummy. I gave you everything except what was in the box, which was my
Now remember,
personal
he's a street
items."
drow, he's not that smart.
One second, let me ask him.
So he does have Basilisk Powder and Cinder Sight. The Cinder Sight is the blinding one. Basilisk Powder is the paralyzing one. Think of which one you want.
I have a few favorite spots around here that I'll
Either you want to blind it or paralyze it.
use.
Pick one.
Look at Malice.
That's a pretty dense, right?
Well,
Heavy.
that, they're pretty heavy, but that's
Oh.
also
They might use that too.
lost a few
Black
pounds.
Buck.
What?
Kind of feel rude.
Malice.
Lupus, can you hop up real quick?
Have tier 3 potions to take with me.
Yeah, I'm just making you aware of that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So,
Not as bad.
see, not have to worry me.
Just checking with you, since Faye is saying you're having the 2 basilisk powder, is that correct?
Strong husband take care.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I had it on me.
Strong
I thought it was
wanted
something
husband
was in a
that has
box
posters
somewhere.
all over up there.
But I have a basilisk power.
Even I've seen ones in.
Okay, so from what I understand, it's an A basilisk powder and A cinder sight, correct?
Means dangerous man.
Correct.
We should be
Okay,
fine
thank
there
you.
More
because
like a deserted soldier.
No worries.
Yeah.
Well, all lawlessness is there. There's probably lots of people wanted there. You fit right in.
I mean, it's a near gold
Okay.
bounty on him.
So, he has 1 basilisk powder and
I
1
think it's
cinder
around-
sight.
Yep.
I think it's what.
Alright, so I
80
guess I
silver?
cannot get them, never mind.
Wait, it went up?
Well, I can make 2 others because Mirandel was the one that had. Mirandel and Cereviv were the other ones that had
Still a
one,
lot of
but they're
silver.
gone from the setting, so I can make one more set.
Okay,
So we need
Yes.
to figure out what you want. Do you want?
basilisk powder.
Man, you must be.
So that's the paralyzing one.
Yeah.
Let me look here real quick. Basilisk powder.
Picked you up.
I've
You
seen-
ended up inside of a carton.
Well,
off
from
of
the
that
first
carton.
time, it wasn't that high.
Somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure it was only like 30 silver.
Okay.
I mean,
One rare
Carvalho
Viscera.
was
Okay,
close to
so
you.
oh, Sean has charcoal and
I mean, nice than Ivan.
the
Mercenaries or treasure
in quicklime. I know he has that in stock. We can get that there. We just need rare viscera. I was going to Merchant's Guild regardless to get rare viscera. We need it, so we might need to pull money together because it might be expensive at Merchant's Guild.
I have 38 silver I can spare.
Deserted soldier of a different kingdom.
Well, since this is for all of us to get, they'll not cost you anything, just us getting materials. That's part of the material needed.
Mm-hmm.
I will pick herbs along the way.
I mean, you survived.
But yes, we'll be able to make once I get the rare.
Okay, if we can make it before we fight the lizard, we might be able to use it on that.
Yes, we can. You said we were going out in noon, so we go town now. Check Merchant's Guild for rare viscera.
If
make
that, what, poison?
No, Bastus, yeah, poison, Bastus power, paralyze, powder.
I have an idea to how to use it.
What's good about,
I mean,
It might not be able to get through the scales, but if I could get it in its mouth, then perhaps it'll paralyze the mouth open or closed. We won't have to worry about that.
To risk that,
If it'll give us an advantage.
but it does.
I have to.
eat it.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Az'Rael, if you wish to risk your life for that.
We're fighting it anyway. We're risking our life anyway.
True, but for something like that.
What if you were able to cover your scent completely?
If I had a...
We won't be needing to cover our scent. There will be a scent overpowering that will draw it in.
Well, no,
Fermented
it's to
Satamen.
prevent
There's some okay.
any of you from being found. Because it's a small creature, no?
Mostly the ones I come from.
The lizard?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll find your place.
No.
Big as that.
Hind
Big,
legs,
big.
I know.
It's not small.
This is the picture book.
No, it said smart.
Oh, yes,
It does have some.
some intelligence there.
I would suggest probably best to try to cover yourselves.
There's a lot of
We will be
Like how they-
fine.
Like how we did in the Orc Fortress.
Are you a hunter?
Yeah,
No.
this is a newer one. It's
But
not from
the
an
Orc
archive
Fortress,
or
they-
library or anything.
Bathed us in something that completely covered our scent so that the orcs
Also-
can smell us.
Don't know much, but also we don't. Well, one thing suggesting though,
New plants, new fruits, new...
Sigvana is right though. She's trying to attract her god. If her god is watching, sees you start using things for advantage and not true warrior, like he might look down upon that.
A fair point.
Can, but it doesn't exactly do anything. More or less just for instance.
I know,
Much
but
of what?
that is
What was that?
That sounds crazy. Honestly.
he is a proud god.
Like, how are you gonna... If night killers couldn't penetrate, how do you plan
It
to?
was one of the other wood elves wanted me to make it into a picture book so that it was easier to
The
understand.
more softer side of it.
Their name.
Warrior spirit.
Oh, it's okay. We're used to just going like, hey, you, something.
Being your villain, I will find a way.
They have brown hair. I mean,
Okay.
If anything, this
leave it
might
at
be the
that.
first opportunity to see Sigvana in bear form.
I think
Yes?
I know who you're talking about. I will make sure to get to them.
Also saying it doesn't go through its scales doesn't say too much. Night killers have bounced off of my armor.
And mine.
Well, I guess if you're right, like snake underneath, you know, soft, easy underneath belly.
Yes. Also, maybe his aim was just shit.
I don't know. Well, one thing you could try, don't know if Arnoff might have any left. See if he has caltrops, though, on ground. But
That would still be a danger for all of us if we're moving about. And
Like, going to
considering it has
snap
the
and, like,
idea for
murder us, right?
smaller area, but
Who?
for a wide area, if I'm moving about, it's easy to get lost in fight and then step
Like,
on
clearly not
and
okay. Should we
tap
be
I'm-
worried?
into yourself.
I'm guessing the strategy will be
For now, no.
one will be the
Okay.
prey running around trying to dodge it while the other one predator.
The time itself and Marin killed Sataman took their body parts
So-
to use as bait,
Our story is. His name
been
is
fermenting
Phil,
them in ground
and we
for
just
a
check
couple
on
of
him
days
from
now.
time to time. Yeah.
So once exposed, draw in and then ambush.
I was thinking perhaps at some point
Precisely.
when we just turn him
Okay.
to face a different
So
direction.
basically,
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
I will not intervene.
That's
I
why
will
I'm
stay
telling him to let us
hidden.
know so we know to check on him. But that is
And-
the
If your
story I
Void
So-
know.
Alpha look like they're going to die,
Oh, okay.
your choice to save them.
I figured it was better to have.
Wait, what? You're
imply
going?
You should probably leave it here than walk into
I will be
town, so I-
invisible, out of the way.
And everybody's
They're
safe.
only for medical support. I cannot interfere in this battle.
Not see a skull.
It would look
But I'm going with
We
it.
at least have an
look
excuse.
bad in front of her
I'm
god.
hoping it doesn't see
I cannot help
everyone,
them.
right? We don't have a lot of. Like, we're not gonna have
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
room.
Yes, you can be invisible, but will it? It could probably still smell you.
Smell
It's
it.
like a plant.
Smell a tree?
Well, I didn't hear what the
Even
other
I
though
guy
she
smell
has
said,
like
that
the rest of the
bean.
forest.
Well, I mean,
Did you?
I will be invisible out of the way. If I
Mind
see them
you, as
down,
well,
I
Daniel,
will.
what she did before to secure the Sabine is still in effect. The Force will protect her.
I have no reason to distrust him. I just don't know what's going on.
She
The
can
main
tear
thing
a hole
is-
through the veil and throw a man through. I think she'll be
I do
fine.
know that Warforged
The main
are
thing is I will be invisible. If I see anyone go down, I will go to them to administer aid
Oh, yes, yes,
invisible.
of course.
They will know I'm there,
Mad or not,
But that is why
but that way I stay unaware,
Yeah.
unnoticed.
So, I have
Maybe
a
we
feeling
can
that you
dodge
need to
behind
get
him if
to
really
notice.
Need be, you know.
We can do the
Mm.
things
Yeah, you
before
can do that,
we
Yes,
go out hunting.
so-
So, should we start
I
going
need.
there now?
I'm still going to get a rare viscera just in case we need later, but I would suggest not using poisonous on this. You're going to have to fight it
Probably.
warrior to beast.
Very well.
Give you better chance to hear him out.
Okay, he's still talking to it.
Mm,
Indeed.
Alright, we go
I
to
told him to tell us where he
town.
puts it so we can check on his front. for him.
Yes.
We're going to town, make things, meet up all together at noon, distribute healing resources, then go hunt.
Meet back here.
We're meeting back
Alright.
here?
Mm,
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Here.
We will see you at
So-
noon.
See you at
Start
noon.
going
Stay
then.
safe. Make sure to warm up before we go.
Yeah, I guess.
How's those?
That means
I ride with you.
I'll walk.
I was gonna say Kaz should probably go with Sigvana.
Well, yeah, she's getting her armor on. They can go together, we go together. We need to stay separate though, so we don't attract lizard.
Okay.
We will
We'll
see
be
you in
taking-
town. Be right with hubby.
I mean, you don't think the creature might smell me on you?
Don't know.
At least you should probably wash yourself a bit.
I will in glove water when I return.
think they popped out to do something else. Headed back? Well, I'm headed in, if you're headed back.
Yeah, for the hunt.
Alright. The rest of them are getting ready for everything, so I won't keep you. Stay safe. Make sure they don't fuck around too much, would you?
I will.
An age that was golden at the edge of collapse. Messengers of the Father, corrupted and trapped, abandoned to slumber. Time of such grief, people cry out for mercy, but they shall not receive. Under the reign of an unfit king, the start of a new dark age now begins. Save us from apocalyptic sin, now deliver us. Deliver us now from the schism of faith, those who bow to the Maker and who follow the Wraith.
it.
of the devil. There she is.
You coming back already?
Oh, ye fair maiden.
I'm no
Yeah,
maiden.
because we're supposed to be meeting now.
It got changed.
No,
Yes.
it didn't.
I guess I'll just walk
Oh, it
all
did.
the way
Damn it.
back.
We were mistold.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble. Why you weren't away? Able to mark Kaz L's Lisa with my mark, so it'd be easier to track if I'm in danger.
Oh, okay.
They seemed okay with it.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
We'll see if we even worked with me.
Did Lisa, or was it? Oh no, it was Kaz said I need to talk to you about going up to the north. You had something more to say?
Well, no,
We
it was
haven't talked
just
about what we're supposed to be doing north.
it was your slave idea.
Well, oh no. Well, Blaze shot that down. Said stupid idea. You are an apothecary. You will fetch a high need for a clan. So better just go as a wood elf that knows apothecary things.
Yeah, wait, slaves? We're gonna be slaves?
Well, I talked to Sigvona, wanted to know about culture. She said us wood elves are like on the bottom of the totem pole, so to speak. So
That
I
doesn't
figured
mean
we
we
would
play
be
into it.
okay.
We're not going to be slaves for Sigvana.
Okay, that's what we were talking about. So it's been scratched off the list.
Okay.
I didn't know.
When they say bottom of the totem pole, they mean
No, peasants.
no. They mean used and abused.
Wait.
We would have been thrown. So, no, if we had been seen as slaves, we would have been seen as property like we are here, if not worse. At least there's some defense for a slave if they're owned by someone. Up there, it's the exact opposite. No one gives a fuck. That's what Blaze told me.
That's what he told us too.
Sense. Okay. Well, regardless then, I guess we are just traveling with her up there and...
She can go to her people if she needs to be.
I'm assuming there'll be a role for most of us to fill. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, I guess mainly is find one clan that is accepting of us, regardless. That's about it, or tolerates us.
Yeah, even if they don't accept us, if they have need for what you can do, what we can do, the things we can offer, that's the point.
Good hunting parties, apothecary, a good merchant.
Two people who can fell big beasts.
Aye, but I'm useless without a great sword, so I'll figure something out. Always do.
What's that on your back?
I doubt this'll survive up until the north. I'm rough on it as it is.
And if Tang decides to go with us, I'm sure having him, to put it nicely, thing of his strength.
Well, about that, Tang was talking to a rock today and said it was a warforged, so...
I'm sorry, what?
Yes,
Blaze told us to play along. He brought a rock into the grove, said it was a head of a warforged that fell off a cart, and was talking to him.
Oh, he's losing his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Blaze nudged us and say, play into it. Don't act differently. said okay.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if he can come with us to the north, but if he's able to and manages to fix himself, whatever he has to do, then maybe. But until then, I think this is the best place for him with Nith Memorian and that Warforged assembly chamber thingy that they went into.
Well, I know he's been eyeballing along with Claudia if we get her back. Luxor, I think his sister's there.
Oh.
From what I read in books, they're quite like the Institute, but not in a way.
Studious.
Oh, speaking of your books, Faye, since the darkness has been pushed away, I'd like to start going over that with you whenever you have time.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna leave paperwork for Lockwood to look through. The Castilian, I want to finish having a conversation with him.
I would like to be there for those.
Doesn't sit right about Grathel Silith.
He was mentioned
Still
down in the
alive,
archway room, wasn't he?
He is still very much alive, according to Tang's notes from Strider.
Alright.
Which means I'm going to ask Lockwood or leave behind a missive. Need him to research, since they have access to other ruins that they've been to. Not where they are, but if they met same end like Nif Nemolorian did. Like, basically, that chancellors, or so-called chancellors from
Elysium?
Yeah, Elysium came there, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, sabotage and destruction. Want to see if there's pattern. See if this Graeth Silith went to other places. Went to other places. Wait, sorry.
Sounds good to me.
Because if he did, that means he was, what they say, playing both sides. Might have worked for the Order and was destroying Elysium from within. But
well,
I don't like
exactly
his methods.
You're for the hunt, Al.
Not exactly bad person, but not exactly good person either.
Training will come in handy.
Mass murder of elves, regardless, is not good. It's a means to an end. Logical more than emotional.
I don't justify it, but I understand it. The revolution,
I know.
You can't make a revolution while wearing white gloves.
Big, fast.
True.
If it grabs you, you're dead.
Just want to know if he visited other places and same things happened. If he hasn't, then that means this might have been an incident he did on his own. Want to see if his goals was the Order's goals or his own. Was he doing this for his own ends?
Go for legs. Slow it down.
That'd be a good thing to research. But that can wait till after we get back.
Distance is going to be key.
Means we have to be cautious, though. If still alive, we poke and prod too much, may become targets.
Already are targets. What's one more?
Honestly, he used to just brunt the front of the attack. So.
But also leaving both names this because
he did say big things like that tend to telegraph what they're doing. Swings, movements, it's less erratic because it's so big. Should be easier to catch on what it's doing.
Because there was
it does. I've seen one before and it chased me. It's very vision-based. It
I
can
get
smell
the other
decently,
elves.
but it mainly looks
Train
for
a little.
things.
Get them ready.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
They have the history with the rat ogre. It shouldn't be far off, at least movement-wise. Or
The one bad thing,
ideal-wise.
there was 2 chancellors, Graith, Celeste,
Target.
Tore
but
big rat
even
apart.
another
There was
one,
nothing.
Cithril
I get it's
Lutris,
twice the size. I'm just saying
never
idea in,
heard
in
anything of
standing.
him being deceased,
Constant
but he
movement, trees to their
did,
advantage. Watch for telegraph movement.
he did kill one of the commanders during the scuffle with the Warforged. I think
Archers
they
may be
knew
key,
what they were
but
there
I
to
don't
do.
know how strong that thing's skin is. So.
Let me check my notes. I copied down what was in
Don't
the
know yet.
archway room. It's been a while since I've written in this, actually.
Yeah, Lutris was the other chancellor that was with this Graythiel Seleth.
Here it is. It said, all that could be done has been. The evacuation protocol have all but failed. One of the only ones to make it was Grafthil Silith, and none of the other counselors. When I asked him the situation, he made it clear the Warforged are purging the city, and the best and only chance we have now is to see ourselves out. I was going to challenge this when the other archway suddenly exploded as several Warforged came through it, almost flooding the interior perimeter. By the sacrifice of the standing sentinels, we were able to seal off the gate and finish evacuation. I'll be sure to suggest the highest for... must have been highest accommodations for Chancellor Silith and his quick actions. Yeah. He doesn't mention,
We seem to be weak.
doesn't
So,
mention that other
only-
one.
Who was he with when he went through the portal?
It didn't say. But if he's recommending the highest, and he said none of the other chancellors made it, I don't think it was the,
Must have been one of the Nifnemalorian, one of the... If the Chancellor made it out, it might have been one of the other Ishma... people run to... Don't know for sure, or if it was both Chancellors of Elysium that made it out.
I'm not sure.
He thinks if he was undercover, he probably went through with another elf.
Well, it sounded like a couple of them made it out. But it just didn't mention the other counselors, so I'm not sure the other counselor made it out through that archway, but he could have made it out a different way.
Don't think Xenos made it out either, the Arcanist that created all these atrocities.
Hope not. Regardless, let's get our head in the game. We have a lizard to kill.
I'm sure it's a little extreme.
It needs to die. Then.
No one else is gonna do it.
Yeah,
Might as well be us.
Bigger, faster.
We're gonna do is to take it down. Maybe we should take its carcass onto a
Lots
cart
of
and parade it
damage.
through town. Maybe then
Use
people
the
won't look at
trees.
us so badly.
Spears.
If you're heading and running on it, use the trees as cover. It's big, so it can't maneuver through them as well.
1, 2, 3.
The answer to that is hopefully bows do damage.
Careful, Al.
We don't know
If
how
you
strong
aim
this...
for
We don't know
softer parts,
So we have to figure out
Do you have potion?
points.
Well,
At the-
maybe yeah.
Tier
Yeah.
2.
At the very least,
Okay.
Thank you. Tier 2.
yeah,
Tier 2.
its eyes might be harder to hit, but they can't be that protected, right?
Tier 2.
So
Yeah, it's blind one of its eyes. Give us a
3.
bit of a better chance.
Do you have any potions on you?
If we
Sure,
take out
the tier
both,
three
though,
armor.
it's going to be enraged. So one only.
Any of y'all need
no
potion?
sign of pain. I don't
give
even
him a
be
blind spot.
Potion?
Said you went back
I
to
have
town.
them.
Potion?
Damn
Tier
shit.
2?
Then in that case, we'll do it without him.
Thank you, like they
You still
say.
have your potions on you?
Tier 3. I'm good.
Okay. And I have it. So 1, 2,
just say that
3,
he would be
4. Let me minus 4 off.
So
One
he
second.
might be
Tier 3
in
and a
time
flash
still.
powder like usual.
Yeah. I have. Oh, y'all can carry utilities. I have 3 flash powders on me. Who wants?
Lisa already has a flash powder, so she's good.
I've already got one.
I have something else in
I'll
the
take one
Know how
shot.
to use it.
All right, here.
Be cautious in using those and make sure you notify the people around you if you're going to.
They can hurt us
How
just as
would I
much
go
as they can
about
hurt
using
it.
Sure. There's a yellow powder
As
there
long
as
as
loud
you-
as you can. That'll be the signal.
Yes. You allow. Once you launch it, you got to make sure you hit beast, impacts, explodes
Alright.
in a
Hit
flash.
beast, it explodes at it. Okay, wound, throw,
So
flash.
only had 3, so it went to 1, 2, 3. On 3. Would you like an acid? I do have acid if you want to throw acid in its fucking face.
Sure,
God,
if
new
that
shield.
opportunity arises.
Alright. Acid. Alright, let me
Steel.
balance that out.
Not iron.
I got my tier 6
Alright,
potion,
take
so I'm
those
okay.
out.
Hopefully it does not break it.
0 and 1 acid was taken out.
Won't do much. Better than nothing.
Did you need a utility, L? No, you had flash
It
powder.
is
I've got,
amazing.
I got flash powder. Thank you, though.
Okay. I got an acid in all the healing spice, so I got. Okay. Ooh, I wonder how many rare viscerous this thing will yield.
Yeah, that's.
We shall
Probably.
see.
We'll find out then.
Probably enough to, that you don't have to go to the Merchants Guild.
I hope so.
Yeah. thing that's on your shoulder, is it similar to that? In a way, I would say. Would you say they're edible?
See, I
I
was
have not
thinking the same
tried,
thing.
but it is a fly creature, so it would be, though very tough.
You just stew the tough
I'm
meat for long
pretty
enough
sure
and it becomes
up in
soft
the
enough.
north we'll be eating a lot of strange things.
Gives it to us
Food is food.
Give it a shot.
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Now, more or
No.
less, it's a pretext for myself. Only need water now. Sad.
Speaking of water, I'm going to take a swig while we're standing here.
True.
It's a good idea.
Water would be good.
Where was the last
Good
scene,
idea.
Sigvana?
This thing.
Near the mountains, north.
So
Where
had a
we
bit of
saw
a
it
trip.
last time?
Oh, nay, nay.
So we
Not
start
exactly there.
walking.
I think taking horses would be a bad idea. So
No.
yeah, walking.
Walking.
Take horses, it will be scenting them.
That's why I said we don't.
Good. What will happen is, once bait is placed, wait for it to return to its lair, and when it is
Yes, we'll call it
Eating.
Morian tortoise.
we
This is-
ambush it.
Yes.
What happens
For the
afterwards,
sort for the weak spots.
may the
Dodge-
gods
dodge beam as much as possible.
will whatever
Right.
fate.
Use our speed to our advantage. Work
Mm.
together.
Who else do we have with the spears?
It's been
the
so
two of us
long
today.
since I smoked pipe weed. Feels good.
Now is not the time to be high.
When you have to treat your vote alpha.
What? Anytime is a good time for 6 milli delight.
When I was at the Kagovia tribe, they said it helped you senses,
Well, they're liars.
made you more.
Yeah, it'll help you
Bunch of
relax.
drug addicts.
It'll dull your senses. It's the other way around.
rather be relaxed than panicky.
We have spears. We have to hit legs or belly. Swords
that is what I was.
have to wait to get closer.
Oh, I'll
Wait for it
grab
to be
the
slow first.
freaking bait.
Yes, that's also why I wanted to make sure that so back of the legs, belly, the joints, all of the weak spots.
Well, I better make this for real.
I
Let me get
suppose
me
the
my
outside
little
of the shoulders
backpack
will be
that
more difficult than the
made me.
inside for a creature
my
with a thick
backpack
hide like this. On this humanoid skin is roughly the same everywhere. But I have noticed on the animals, and therefore the creatures,
Trying to tighten this thing.
the hide is thicker on the outside. generally
week, I
speaking.
think.
Guess I will gather herbs on the way there.
Knows best. She says go for belly and legs.
Since you're a spear, yeah, we should, with our heavy weapons, try and go for the ankles. Probably be a little bit more armored, but you know they run on the two legs, so crippling one will help us greatly.
Constant movement.
Cripple one would be easy fight then.
Yes.
Are you all prepared?
Guessing we're not waiting for Tang?
As I'm able.
I do not know how deep he is in notice and going all the way there and back.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's not you, it's the arena. It's like
It's
that.
the whole thing.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
okay.
arena.
I need to fix that. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Must have clicked
Okay,
convex.
one minor mistake. A shame.
Damn. Well, my alchemy set's like floating, so I'm just like, huh. I need to fix that.
Ready when all of you are.
Everyone is ready and made peace with themselves, and let us go.
Okay.
Stay close.
Forgot my life is
Remember your training. It still applies here.
Trees and distance. Use it to our advantage.
I suppose also a smaller stature compared to the creature.
That's why I said taking out one eye would be a good idea. It'll give you all a blind spot to work with.
Just if one of the range can do that, that does sound like a good plan.
Gonna try. We'll see
Might
how
be,
it goes.
might be a hell of a shot, but if anyone can pull it off.
Do my very best.
Oh boy, Al, here I go fighting giant monsters way above my pay grade with a broken arm again.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, first time
Thanks.
for me. Actually, no broken arm. Never mind.
I guess we're going to place Sigvana buried things.
Certainly wide enough that it can fit through here with pretty much no problem.
We're close to being outside of the protections, aren't we?
Well,
It's one
I
of the
think
last
that's
trees,
the
isn't it?
trees
There's-
here.
Yes.
So beyond this point is the danger zone. Hmm? What's that?
As you look at the body, you can see the entirety of the left lower torso is gone. The viscera is splayed out in the grass here. Sort of looking around, one thing that you will notice, El, as soon as Sigvana also notices it, by the tree there's this large, maybe about 3 foot in diameter track in the ground with tree toes splayed out. Whatever did it is
Over here.
huge. One
Was
itself,
definitely our
as
target.
taking a look, is very old. This maybe happened a day or so ago.
Good. Nice enough. Come.
One swivel. If you're looking just forward, you're in the wrong. Make sure you have a look into your left and right primarily. We already have people in the front.
Do not fear. I'm just going to go camouflage when things start happening.
Good idea, Faye.
As you all get closer, you can smell the smell of fresh blood, dead corpse. One thing that is immediately obvious to all of you as you look at the rock face nearby, you can see these 3 deep gouge marks scarring the stone.
Either marking or...
As you drag your hand through it, Sigvana, you notice that it is easily you can fit your hand in each of the grooves as you run your hand through.
Oh my god. We're getting closer.
No sign.
This is way out of the range of protections.
Gouge marks
Yeah.
fresh blood and smell of iron in the air.
Fresh.
Rana, you died here in the woods by themselves. You can see that there's this large tooth sticking out of their little abdomen, about maybe a foot diameter by itself. One could consider it just wrapping it together to be a dagger.
There we go. That's better.
As you come up the hill, you see what looks to be a large gray creature bled out of all of its blood. One of its tusks snapped in half in whatever struggle took place here. The main thing that does draw most of your eyes, however, is on top of the elephant's corpse itself sits a single sort of bronze and gray colored scale.
Find something like that.
No clue.
Large gouge marks off the elephant's flesh. Multiple different bites taken out of its body. Whatever this thing is can bite off almost the entirety of the limb of an elephant. You worry for your own safety.
Damn. Is that a dwarven highway marker?
I'm sure.
That it is.
Maybe what?
It's not looking so great.
That one.
That way.
Great.
Do we
This
see
is
tracks?
That does make me wish Tang was out here.
But plenty of tracks lead there.
You should see the indents. It's fresh. This thing just left not too long ago.
Keep your wits about you.
You think this was what Morian was looking for?
Maybe. A part of it.
Something for another time.
Just glancing at the statue, it is very old. Very, very old. Weathered by time. All pockmarks amongst the stone.
What's the chance? What is the chance it's...
I mean, highly unlikely?
This is where we
It's
will
just a
ambush it.
statue, right?
Well, shit.
Yeah,
There were
but-
battlegrounds nearby,
Okay,
so
I thought there was going to be maybe a bit more
Well, we're told it's within 3 miles of Nodus.
There's not much places to hide.
A choice.
Well,
Yeah, we're kind
We
of
make
in a
do with
shit
what
position here.
the wild provides.
Well, why don't we use the high ground to our advantage if we're gonna set up a trap down here?
My thoughts exactly. I'd rather
The
be
more
above it.
question is, where do we think it's going to come from?
If those with bows
Some
go up
arrow
there,
here?
you'd have good
Yeah.
chance.
It's my help.
Right.
Let's go.
As far as everyone else.
Hmm.
Lion waits alone here and here.
Is there any reason we don't want to maybe
Underneath the slide?
pull back into the trees, or I guess?
It is smart enough to not chase recklessly.
I will be out of the way. Going up. Fine way.
Don't take long. Go there. You. There. Adrian, you down there. Yuva. Not so much in the open.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. As you are standing here, Az'Rael, waiting for what Sakrana is hunting, what you all are hunting, you can hear these loud, stomping steps, heavy, consistent, as if something's in a run, coming this way. You hear a roar in the distance, and you know in just a couple seconds it will be upon you.
Pause.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. There it is. Preoccupy itself.
Notice the creature starting to smell the area, as if seeing if anything's nearby that could interrupt its feast of the carrion left behind. Rolling. For the 14, it seems intense enough. You see its arms reach out and it actually starts dragging the meat as opposed to eating it right away back further towards the crags.
Now?
And now.
Yeah.
And talons swinging its massive tail like a battery, back and forth, controlling space around it.
Orange.
Rolling. Yes.
She's also charging between its legs and into its lower jaw.
Understood. Rolling for 2 events. Celine, as you go to stab the creature in its neck, trying to distract it from Zivana, with a 5, it just doesn't pierce the flesh. It bounces off the scales. As you rush forward to attempt to get in between Zivana and the creature's jaws, with an 11 you'll get there, but you will not be able to stop the jaws clamping down and shattering Zivana's axe with a 4. Continue.
Okay.
Leaves us cover for a moment.
Come on! What are you doing? Horn, she's going for its toe.
Continue to slash and at the creature's scales continues to crash as the energy stabbing and whirling around. It sets its sights on a different target and does a full 180 towards Az'Rael as it begins to bear down upon you. Your armor helping you hold against the creature's strength, but rolling Az'Rael to see if it helps your case at all as it brings its jaws towards you. As you carry away its arms, it brings down its jaw, and with a 13 plus armor, thankfully you're able to dodge out of the way as it scrapes against it and gouges in your face as you're able to sidestep the jaws.
Orange. Orange.
It comes down, you're able to slow the impact enough that it's only a major injury. Claws tear into the breastplate. 9 total. Okay.
Trying to get it in its neck.
Orange. She's going for its Velociraptor claw to see if she can stagger it.
Understood. Rolling. Pausing.
I got a natural 1, didn't I?
You begin your maneuver, running towards its large claws on its feet. With a 14, you will actually be able to run forward and cause it to be knocked off its legs, off its balance, as it collapses to the side for but a moment, giving opening 4 wounds, unpaused. Onward you slash and slash, causing wounds within its scales to be dented and moved. Change its formation and begins to knock you back. It's now very much wounded.
Give me another injury roll here.
Oh shit! Hi Tang, good to see you.
Oh,
your armor again?
It's steel, but if
Oh,
that thing, I
shit.
figure it's it's at half value.
What the fuck? So with a total of 6, we're sustained another major injury to the inside of your left thigh as claws dug deep.
Also, can you give me one as well, Orange? She used her broken arm for that swing. She used her broken arm for the swing. Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? One of those things?
With a 6 plus, I do believe, steel for 6, 12. You avoided injury, but it is not going well. You can feel the pain starting to surge in your arm.
Powder's being used.
Powder, powder, powder.
Pause. Flash powder is being thrown by who?
Me.
Understood. Rolling for flash powder. As you shout flash powder and the creature runs forward, your timing is screwed up as the flash powder hits way earlier than it's supposed to. Everyone by the creature is blinded except for Nabal. Unpause.
Pause.
As you all begin to rush forward and attempt to save Airden, as you bring up your sword to attempt to keep its jaws away from you, but in vain, as its jaws clamp down on your left arm and it drags you kicking and screaming from the sleeve and slings you to the right. Critical injury. Unpause. Marin, you've never seen anything like this before. It reminds you when you've seen
Drag it down here, Thane.
Oh, it's coming down!
Oh shit, move! Move!
knockback.
Ugh.
Metal sticking in the eye as it continues to try and press down on his hands. Pause. The creature, understanding it's in a bad state, begins to flail horribly, swinging out to any nearby while it attempts to bite down on Az'Rael's body. Az'Rael, you have full steel, correct?
Yes.
Understood. With a 3+3, it will bite down past the blade, not shattering it, thankfully, but bite down into your bad arm for a major injury. Marin rolling as its arms flail in your direction. What is your armor currently, Marin? 2. A 4+2. A major injury as the claws go sparing by, slashing across your arm, causing the tendons within to snap and break. Hang, rolling for being underneath the creature. With an 11, you're able to force yourself out, but little else to assist any others. Damn. Lisa, rolling. As the tail swings like a batter.
If only it had been one lower, I would have avoided it.
A total of 19. You are able to dodge out of the way, avoiding the major injury that would have come surely had you not been able to dodge in time. That's my girl. Adrian rolling. With a 12, similarly, you're able to dodge out of the way as the tail comes swinging your direction. Sigvana, rolling for the talons, they swipe out at any nearby. With a 6+3 for a 9, another major injury is occurred.
Jesus Christ!
Across the chest, digging deep again into your breastplate. Celine, rolling. With a total of a 10. As it slashes across Sigvana's chest, you're caught by the blunt end of its bone and scale and sent flying with a major injury to your chest. You feel a rib give out. Unpause.
Come on.
Not again.
From behind, left.
Pause.
Pause. Pause.
Unpause. Oh, fuck. What's the griffin?
What is the... Oh, shit.
That's on our side.
Oh, thank the fucking gods. Okay. Still one, please.
I'm fine. It's flash powder.
Back towards the phone.
It's running. Fuck. I'm
Kane
pretty
has
sure
his
we
hand
have
up.
this. I'm pretty sure we have the
I
same
think he
idea.
has an action he'd like to take.
Wrong channel, Tosha. You think we can knock that stone pillar over on it? Hey! King, king, over here! King, king, king! Come on, over here! Come on! King, king! Come on, over here! Ugh! That's as good as you're gonna get, Tang! Pause.
Oh, fucking hell. Is it gonna be crushing me as it falls?
Get out of here! Oh, I'm so tired of getting knocked down. Thanks.
Monster hunting routine. Works.
Are you the last one?
I believe so.
Good. It's mobile enough. I'm just making sure we're not leaving anyone behind up there.
Don't think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's up ahead. 8, 9. 10. Looks like everyone. Yeah, you better run.
Pause.
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 It's for you. It's for the big T-Rex, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's paused, we're paused.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, how are ya?
Hey. You know, work life.
Just hanging around.
Pause done.
Not for my dumb idea.
What was your dumb idea?
You'll see very shortly.
Are you gonna try to weigh the thing?
No. But it might make a wound worse. Can you toss me? Orange?
Kane can certainly try if he wishes.
So, my plan is, if there's an open wound on its back, she's gonna try and land the sword in and use her weight to make it way worse.
Understood. Pause.
Top of the cape,
Pause.
back of the belt.
Yeah.
As the Warforged rushes forward with Kaz in their arms, you can see a wound on its back caused by the Great Griffin as you are thrown with a natural 20 up
Hell yeah!
on its spine, bringing the creature to the ground as all it can do is flail its on pause.
That was sick! Pause.
As the creature enters its death throes, starting with Sikvana. Rolling. With an 11+3, you've learned your lesson. You know to avoid the jaws, and you duck underneath. Lisa, rolling. With an 11, you as well just barely dodge underneath the slavering jaws, throwing yourself against the ground. Celine, rolling. That's the claws from its arms swing in your direction next.
Put your gripper down, dude.
With a natural 20, Celine, you will dodge out of the way. Tang, rolling for the foot impacting your person.
I'll break this fucking thing.
With a 7+3 for a 10, it will impact you. You will break a toe, but you will feel a major injury as your armor is dented inwards.
That's fine, I broke a toe.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Rolling. Adrian, with a natural 20, you're able to dodge out of the way, and with the advantage of tanglement up, you land a nasty slash to its Achilles. Az'Rael, rolling to see if you're able to avoid being thrown off the beast. Unfortunately, Az'Rael, with a 2+3 for a 5, you
Let's
are
go.
thrown
Major
off the creature
detriment, or
and
major
impact the ground.
Major attribute.
Major detriment.
Major attribute. The crit's avoided.
Understood. You avoid the crit as you hit the ground, barely able to dodge and roll, spreading the impact over your person. Iris rolling. As the tail swings in your direction. With a 13, you're able to dodge underneath the battering ram that is this creature's tail. Marin, black, but nice. Rolling.
Holy shit.
A 7. A claw will catch you in the side for a major injury along your leg as the creature goes down finally. Step back, slash after cut, after bludgeoning blow. On
Holy shit, we did it. Oh.
I think it's there.
Correct. Rolling. It does not progress. As the creature bloodied and beaten around you.
I'm glad I came here when I did.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you saved our asses, dang. Good shit. Have you two practiced that?
No.
Holy fuck.
I suppose I should get somebody to
Could've
take
fooled
off
me.
the zips now.
Oh.
Could you yank the cigarette off and take it to the crew? Lisa, you see Sigma's bleeding from 3 different places from that person.
We might need a roll for that.
And you see Lisa's eyes are wild. Lisa's not there anymore.
Yeah, leg will be fine. What do you mean the leg? I'm taking the fucking talent.
Oh, well, actually, don't we need to... Are we doing the ritual out here or at the grove?
Out here, I would assume.
What, did you just want a souvenir?
I'm thinking you a cheer.
No, I'm trying to cook it.
Oh, well, this is my souvenir.
Get like a big part of its leg.
You want like us as many parts.
You want a lizard hunch?
When
This
you're
is a
free
once in a
today,
chance
I'm
life
injured cheap.
opportunity. Hi.
Epic. 3 healing rolls.
They need their help.
1 at +2, 2 at +1.
Over here.
Understood. First one, 10 plus 2, success. Second, plus 1. Rolling. 16 plus 1, success. Last roll. With a 3 plus 1 for a 4, treat will fail and progress for the critical injury.
I need another roll.
Rolling.
Oh no.
For the 17, Sigvana.
Oh, never mind.
Tier 3.
Tier 3.
Highest one.
With a tier 3 potion, a 16 plus 3, the treatment thankfully will be successful.
Okay. Alright, next.
I see an arm raised. Has
Treatment +0.
What's the meatiest right here?
treatment plus 0. Rolling.
Well, yeah. It's a leg.
13. The treatment is successful.
First.
Thank you.
Fuck. 2 more injury rolls +2.
How many more injury rolls, Papyrus?
2. 2.
2? 12 plus 2, 14. No injury. 17 plus 2, no injury.
I tried to get her.
Oh, it's working. It just hurts.
I still got my potion. Does anyone else need it? I still have mine as well.
Do you need my help with anything, Sigvana? Pause.
Pause.
Oh.
Godless, as you sit here, having just been seen by your dryad, by the living embodiment of Etla herself, here before you. You see as Faye begins to turn and face Elle to continue treating of all the other widows. You can see the bandage on your leg soaks through and continues to bleed. Drip. The leg goes cold, your arms go cold, first go cold. As you begin to breathe, thinking of everything that you're going through, you made it back here to Nottish. You had been in swamps, you had been to so many places for this tribe, bled in different parts of Broadia you never thought you would ever going to see. Having finally found family and purpose here with the tribe, as you think to those who you have been with, Celine, Adres, Tang, El, heck, Az'Rael, and some of the others. Oh, how you have had such an impactful life, you at least hope, with these people, such an action-filled life with these people. As the ground begins to grow cold against your own flesh, Gordius, the dice now decide your fate. As you continue to raggedly breathe against the tree and look up at those around you, knowing that if this is fine, you've at least positively impacted these lives. You have seen again places you could never fathom, fought things no one thought existed, and yet you were still here to help and protect the tribe through it all. Every imperial, every beast, everything that should have already been dead. And even now, this large, ginormous reptilian creature, as Sigvana asked your help, the tribe's help, to defeat evil that had been wreaking rampant throughout the Sabine, you only glance back towards your dryad, towards Faye. And in that moment, you know, as the warmth begins to come back to your flesh, you're not done yet. There's still things here that you need to do for you.
Do you need its Do you need its hand?
I only need its head and spine.
Good. I want to take its hand so that the town knows we killed it. It's not just our word.
Good.
Took one of its talons as a souvenir.
Okay.
Might make a good knife.
I don't plan on keeping it, so it's just proof that we killed it.
Not to mention the assistance of the griffin.
Don't think on
that. Got any rope I can borrow?
Here.
Thanks.
You, before, on that person, you took a tooth.
It's got a flash on my leg. It's a major.
If northern.
Sarah's bandage going on right now.
Fashion it into a knife.
For major. For major.
With a 3+1. As you begin to apply the bandage, Faye, you see it is bleeding way too fast.
How are you holding up, Ass?
Good. My arm hurts really bad, but the potion seems to be working.
The potion's working?
The healing ones typically close the wound, but they don't dull the pain at all. It's like taking the wound, but in
More
reverse.
complex ones are
Out the door.
The more complex potions definitely don't. Because they do weird things.
You know how it feels when you get stabbed?
I don't think you need me for the,
Yeah.
It feels like that, but in slow reverse.
spine part.
Oh, great.
Got it.
I have the pieces I need.
Az'Rael, come present.
She just cut the claw off of it so she can bring it back to town and show proof that they killed it. She currently has it tied to her back.
How did you find us?
The claw itself was chipped a decent bit.
Don't plan on
It's
keeping
definitely
it.
not
It's
the
just
best
proof.
claw.
Yeah. Hunter's camp, you went there. Check this out.
You know, if anyone tried to use it for any kind of alchemy, it wouldn't fucking work.
Yeah, it's just proof. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And went towards it.
Well done.
Lucky us.
I mean, I was supposed to go with you, it just took a little while. Anyways,
What comes next?
Get out here.
We will have to do.
oh, she came with me.
Oh.
Very well.
This is what you asked for.
With a giant lizard.
Yeah, considering.
If you wish for her to witness as she is also akin to the north,
She
that
may
is your
witness.
choice. Very well.
This is her right.
Ilvar.
No, her weaving into
Merritt's one of the most trusted people I know.
need to be explained.
Well,
So
yeah, I
the
was
best
just
way to
curious.
explain. Best way to explain.
But
So
what
we
comes
can more
next? You are
contact with her
participating in
behind
witnessing.
in the shop.
I see.
This is your right as a... Come on.
They need the skull and well, the head and spine for that's.
You are free to go back to the grove.
I want to get roll for if I can get rare viscera from this.
I head back to town after I grab Scully.
Yeah, can I
I want
harvest
to see.
like 2?
Yeah, I want to.
Grab what?
Yeah, I want to see how much for
We're going
viscera
to see
comes
how
from
well
it.
you do harvesting rare bits of the beast.
Oh wow, you found a warforged here.
I don't know what's going to might attract it with all this
Okay.
glory.
With a 2 and an 18, you are able to recover only 2 rare viscera as opposed to the total 4 the creature could have given.
Still pretty good.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Well, anyways.
Well, if you all
Make
are
use of
headed
it in your
back, I'll
potions.
probably go with you.
Go back to your grove or notice.
Yes.
We will. Got to make
Nilvar
things.
and
Thank you.
Az'Rael coming
Your
with
job
me.
is to carve it up, not mine.
Okay, be careful.
No, thank you.
No, I got my souvenir
Are
coming.
you going with them, Lisa, or are you coming with us?
Yes. She's coming.
She's gonna hold up a large tooth carved from the carcass.
Let's all go together then.
Around dinner tonight.
Anyways, it's probably good for you to learn more beyond ways nonetheless.
So, let us go.
I better to make you laugh. It's not really in my nature to be serious.
Because we're pulling the spine and head of the skull now.
Careful, it's only separated.
And playing with them.
And I have its claw on my back. What a fucking load.
I know the perfect place for us to climb to. For if we are to hear Bainir, it needs to be at the highest peaks around.
Is it already evening?
That it is.
Damn. Oh, healing potions suck.
They do, but I'm no longer bleeding. So, I appreciate them. Up there. That will do.
That That's a hell of a climb. All right. That it will be. Take off your garb. Make it easier to climb while carrying it. Let us go. And also, before, get climb all. Oh, okay. Be right back.
Understood.
Yep. Holy shit! Is that Gambipo the Burbipo? Holy shit.
Yes.
I must
In
go.
the flesh. Why are you so bloody?
You might learn. I'm doing stupid things again.
Stop breaking yourself.
No! Come on, give me that. There we go. Oh. Yes. It's fun to be around. All right, I'm ready. Let's just climb.
Oh, come on.
You can do it.
Almost there.
A fistful of stones falls. Your left hand gives way and leaves you swinging by nothing but your right. You quickly scramble and swim to get your hand in the same handle.
You got this.
Some rocks tumble down and shower some of the pebbles smacking against your flesh. You're no expert climbers, but you do know a fall from this height will kill you.
Oh, come on. Come on.
You're the same place that Iguana was climbing. Lisa, your right hand, you grab a stone and it immediately falls loose. You barely grab on with your left, hanging on to nothing but your fingertips, and your whole body almost goes tumbling down.
Come on. There you go.
You make a rookie mistake, Lisa. You look down.
Keep going.
Shibana looks so far away. You'll can't move. You can't. If you do, you'll die. You can't move.
I have you. Keep moving. You're tougher than this. Come on. Where's the little height? There you go. Now I made the rookie mistake. Good work. Good work. Endure. This mountain will not conquer you. Oh my gosh.
The portions of the spine. Give him.
You can see for miles in all directions.
Reminds me of scouting with the dwarves. If only a little bit.
I did this in its youth, climbing mountains in the far north. You could see for many, many miles. Benny, your child calls for you. Hear her call. For a kill has been planted before you. For you to see this far south. Through me, may your presence be known. As I give myself willingly for your voice to be heard. Here. I call to you. Why is something of that buzz? Of the road Alpha and Halo, hidden behind ice. Why is it there? Answer! Why? Another god's presence is hidden.
You seek a secret. One that evades even my vision. Treachery by the green goddess. Something unseen, unspoken. Hidden beneath the ice of my domain.
How is it her treachery?
I've had visions that is there between the mountains, beneath ice. And yet you do not see it. Why? Why can you not?
The mother of all hides it from my vision. Why I doth not know. Surely as I would see it turned to ice.
The one that I have been following behind, that Sith followed, that she is in your house, this A-gear, this artifact. It is said to destroy the enemies of you. What is it?
A key. It is a key to pass through the great treasury.
And what is that key meant to be?
That is what you will discover. My daughter, you will go forth to the north. You will accompany these green beasts, and you will discover what secrets have been hidden beneath my very domain. This key no longer belongs to Aegir. It belongs to you.
I will find what it unlocks, and what it is hidden. This grove that is beneath your sight, you will see it.
Bring this fiend before my vision, and I promise thee, seek honor. You shall be one of my renown.
As you will it, Father of mine.
When you spoke, as you felt a wave of contention, disgust, derision, as if you didn't matter.
We will see eventually. But not today.
This will remain for a year.
Hand on your arm. She's picking you up.
They need children, those that worship him do not be on their knees. The answers are needed. And you needed, it seems.
I don't understand you. Speak common.
The answers you seek has been given to you.
That it seems they have. Not even he knows. Very
But he will.
Maybe.
I will make it so.
Then live.
We have what we need. Now we need to traverse down and head back.
He's real.
He is always real, has been.
Yet another being that holds contempt for me in this world. When you stand above the king, see the gods in disbelief.
Had doubts, Yova, that he could hear of Az'Rael?
At least I have answers. Thank you, Sigrona.
As answers as much he
was willing to give.
It's better than nothing. Come, let us depart.
That is the Alfata for you. Even as far south as here, he can still reach and be heard. If you wish for it to hear, you can keep the fight cancer. We'll leave here. She's making her own prayer for Bania to hear and tell his champion she is coming.
Good.
One time since I've heard his words.
He looked at me with such contempt, but I'm not surprised. Most things in this world do. Most things in this world look at me like that. It does not bother me. He looked at me. That's all that matters.
That means you recognized your presence either way. But even he called Atla the All-Mother. Even that is interesting. That he recognizes her as that.
Just because they might not get along doesn't mean that they aren't from the same period. Doesn't mean that they don't recognize each other as deities.
You're not wrong. And
One
yet
can
she
have
has hid a secret in his domain.
One can have respect for their enemies.
That much is true. Now the descent. It is always the more dangerous part.
I'm safe, even if I fall.
know that you two saw what else happened. Just don't question it.
I'm curious, but very well. You probably wouldn't share it with me regardless.
Even I don't know what happened because of it. Other than every time he has spoken or been near like that, the markings I put upon me glow. Even with eyes glow.
So I saw. Well, the woods are a lot safer now with just the manticore around. We should get back. I need to show them that we've killed it and make sure Faye isn't getting into any trouble.
A long trek back to Lotus.
At the very least, you're not carrying anything anymore, so...
It is true, besides the personal trophies.
I'm guessing that feeling that I felt when he spoke to me was exactly how the Northmen are gonna treat me.
Indeed.
Lovely. I'm nothing if not tenacious.
Then you'll be good for fighting.
Nah, I don't think I'll be good for fighting at all, Sigvana. In fact, I think I'm useless in a fight.
If you wish to sell yourself, sure.
Honestly, it might be best for them to not know I can fight. Think about how many people would want to challenge me.
True, but that is what the square is for, either to death or first blood.
Well, sometimes it's best to keep your cards close to your chest. Aces are high, after all. Or spades are high, after all.
I will need to find a woodworker. Since the axe's haft is destroyed. And
True.
I have the head.
True.
Survived that long. Fated to such a mighty.
Ironic that mine didn't break, considering what I did to it.
True. The grove is there. That means the river's gonna be that way.
We'll go past the grove.
Yeah, but
I'll let them have a moment to speak with each other. Holy fucking frame rate. Jesus Christ. I feel like light rays aren't off for some reason, even though I turn them off. Maybe it's just because it's evening. No, they're definitely on. No reflections. Oh, so that's backwards, I see. Okay, yeah, it's backwards for me right now. Probably because I had them off already, so switching. I've heard the voice of two gods. I might be the only person to have ever done so. When I stand above the kings, the gods will surely see. No. When I stand above the kings, I'll see the gods in disbelief. gods don't meddle. What a lie. What if she was lying? What if this has all been a lie? What if Aendar and Diadel are doing good things? No, they can't be. Not with Myth-Memorian, not with Elysium, not with making Warforged. It can't be a good thing that they did. But maybe it was a necessary thing for the time they were in. Maybe I will never know. Hell is blood doing out here? Damn it, I didn't make it back in time. Balak, perfect. I was actually looking for
Hey,
you.
Az'Rael. Oh, well, here I am. How can I help?
Step into the light. She has, tied to her back, is the hand of the lizard.
Oh.
Ah. If no one
Whoa,
showed you
the big one?
proof, yes. We killed it.
Oh, that is a weight off my shoulders. My goodness, thank you.
Weight off of mine too,
that-
literally. I lugged that thing in past you know where.
Oh, God. Hell of a trek.
Yeah, it was. What,
Dead and gone, thank the gods. This must have been one hell of a fight, though.
It was.
Thing looked like it could take a battalion and still be kicking.
It took a lot, but don't thank the gods. Thank those of us that fought it.
Then I shall, you and whoever helped you.
Sigvana, Tang, Marin, the Wood Elves.
Okay, Sigvana and Tang make sense, but I didn't expect Marin of all people.
I didn't either, to be honest.
Gratitude.
Of course. They might ask a reward.
Definitely has
I ask for
courage.
nothing.
Well, I'm sure. I'll try and think of something. Rather.
Don't.
This is a great service. Very well. That's your wish.
Well, glad I didn't have to lug that all the way to the Erdhard estate.
Yeah. But yes, I'll make sure the guards are aware. One less threat to worry about on patrolling. And I'll make sure the Erdhards are aware, well, if they aren't already. Consider this about easily enough.
Well, you're the Castellan, so.
I hope. Yeah, if there's one thing I can do for my job, it's paperwork. But it did take. Hopefully, it didn't take anybody.
No, we were lucky. Speaking of people being taken, though, I looked out I took a look around while heading back from the Grove, sorry, not the Grove, home. Going to and from home along the road between here and the Jaheen estate, but I can't find anything. It's been too long. So I don't know where the custodian is. I don't think I could help.
I see.
Do you happen to know where Autumn is?
I believe I saw her horse outside of her shop. I didn't want to. It looked like she had been busy, so I didn't want to interfere. But she may be wrapped up. I want to check in with her.
Okay, thank you, Balak. I'll let you get back to it.
Anytime, of course. I always try to help. Good day to you, Az'Rael, and thank you.
Mm-hmm. Now this blasted city. Actually, I know who might like this. Hopefully he's still around. I'll look when we're inside. He might even be there.
I will speak to the Castellan in about 10-ish minutes. Just let you know.
Okay. Not advising against talking to them, I'm just saying. That's
For your
doing
reference,
exactly
Soma?
what you're worrying about.
I'll think about it then. Just- At the very least, I need to do my duty and let the lords know at the least.
Sure.
And then we can move on from there. I'll let you know.
Of course.
Get some rest. Thank you.
By the way,
Rest will be boarding a ship tonight, I think.
he spoke to us.
Still being a grouch?
He was up there?
That's whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
That's being grouchy.
We spoke to Bainier.
Oh, that's good.
He
I
said
guess.
that he does not know what is hidden in the north, nor what it's some sort of great secret that the green goddess of treachery put up there. That's what he said.
What?
What are we
Yes.
supposed to do? Just let her stay
Us-
Green goddess of treachery.
Not only that, but Sikvana has the key to get in.
That kind of trouble.
I think it's Norellis.
The thing that breaks ice.
Yes. He can't see into the grove up there, but he's using Sikvana as his champion to figure out what it is. And where.
Why does he want to intervene?
He didn't say. I got it. Can I help?
No. Yes, I am here to do menial task of collecting silver from everyone in this building.
So you're a tax collector.
Right now I am.
I see. Well, come on in.
Good. I understand why. I know you have anything you have for advantages, but at the same time, it's just such a foreign place.
Oshan upstairs. Oshan,
I'll
you
tell him to
have
get down
guest.
here.
Say again, hang on. One moment.
Oshan, you have guest.
I assume so was this placed to us when we got here.
Alright.
And
Az'Rael, 5 silver.
For what?
This is
Being with the notice.
Fuck off.
these men don't care.
No.
It is a truly lawless land. It was bad enough.
5
I was
silver.
in the Capitano's first raid.
No.
This is everything I've ever heard about.
I don't live here. I don't reside in these walls. I don't own a business. You have no right to
You
tax
do
me.
reside in. I've seen you within the estate, so that is within the walls.
Well, then go speak with the Lord Erhard.
No, you are living within these walls, so you will pay the 5 silver. Or someone else can.
This for Baron
Gone.
and Lady.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Baroness, right?
This is for the war for Palamon.
Oh.
Even better reason to say no.
So, what's for the
5
war for
silver,
Palamon?
5 silver, 5 silver, 10.
So this is going directly to the barony and not into the Merchants Guild pocket, I assume.
This is directly to the barony to fund the war against Palamon. Nobility are being taxed 20 silver.
At least the rates are fair.
Well, if that's the case, I will find the Castellan or perhaps the Lord Marshal and give my 5 silver over.
I'm acting as behalf of Baron Amel.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's copper at 5. There you go, sir. Tell Lady Mefu. Apothecary says hello.
Such as always, Oshan.
Always.
This is go.
Do you have the 5 silver to pay him?
Absolutely. But a green mercenary following around someone who apparently claims that I owe taxes for not living here? That seems shady.
It's gone. He literally works at the
Yeah.
Merchants Guild.
Gone.
He's one
I
of
don't
our
know him.
standing members.
I don't care.
That's fair, I guess.
I'll speak with the Castellan or Lord Marshal, and if what he said is true, then I will give the money to them.
Well, I need to speak to Castellan in about 8 more minutes or so you can come with me.
Good.
You said you wanted to be there anyways.
Yes. Do you know if Dredge is still around?
He's smoking in the smoke shop. At least last I
Perfect.
saw him.
I'll be right back then. I have a gift to give him.
Okay, did you hear what she said about being
No.
We spoke with him.
Tell her why you... Go ahead, say it all.
He said that. Well, first of all, he yelled at us for kneeling, but he then said, when asked, I'm assuming Sigvana asked him about what is hidden in the north from Etla. He said he does not know, he cannot see what the green goddess of treachery hid up there. It's some great secret to him as well. And that he's going to use Sigvana as the key to get inside. Because she has the key to shatter the ice.
Green
That
goddess
little-
of treachery.
Yeah, don't know about that.
He also
She used to-
called her the All-Mother as well, so even he recognizes her status.
Yeah, but that also means she must have done something.
Or he doesn't know. I will keep both possibilities in my mind. It's possible that perhaps she did do something, or perhaps he does not know what Diadel did.
Or doesn't know the cause of whatever she did.
Yes. Either way, that's what was said. I also asked him what he meant by Green Goddess of Treachery, and he looked at me, and it was a look of pure contempt and annoyance, as if I was below even noticing. But he was forced to. So I did catch his attention.
And that's where we're going.
Well,
goody.
That's how all of the Northmen are gonna look at us, so.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go give Dredge his lizard claw.
Okay.
Dredge, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
On her
What
back
you got?
is a lizard's claw, like hand, that is wider than she is and dragging on the ground a little bit.
I heard you guys were going to fight that thing. I wanted to join you. I'm
Well,
sad.
You can have its claw. I already showed the guards in Capitano that proof we killed it, so all yours.
Nice, grazie. Also, I know the circumstances are kind of not happy, but I'm glad you got out of the player's oath. I'm sorry to hear Maureen passed on.
I appreciate it. Still dealing with the broken arm, but we're getting there.
Taxes? No.
If it's there are bone mending. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Won't work.
Thank you for remembering. You're like the one person that did.
I heard it this morning that they don't work.
Crazy.
Well,
What is the first fire over?
Well, it's good to see you back. I need to get back to watching after Autumn.
Yeah.
So, just wanted to give that to you.
Well, grazie. It's a shame you missed today's fight. I came back and fought Satyrman in the arena.
Damn.
Yes, you have.
Well, I don't think that'll make anything good for, like, any sort of weaponry or anything like that. It's pretty banged up, but it'll be a good trophy.
Yeah. And hey, I could always carve some meat from it and cook it back at camp.
True. Something to remember the Phoenix by.
Sorry, I didn't.
I just said something to remember the Phoenix by.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good night.
Is there a breathing
Thanks.
fee? Bathroom fee? Being a dick fee?
I'm going to get a few things together before we leave.
Alright.
Speaking of which, I'll need another tier 1 healing potion.
Okay.
If you have one made.
Let me check what I haven't used. Yes, let me. How much is it? It's only 3 silver. Let me put it down for you.
You know what,
3
just to
silver.
spite that fucking bastard tax collector, here's 5.
Oh my god, okay, let me. Backspace. 5 silver. Tier 1. To Az'Rael.
No one can claim I'm not a spiteful bitch.
Here.
Thanks.
Sean, did you want to donate anything before we leave in healing items or not?
I guess the majority of my stock is gone towards people going, as well as the pirate crew.
Okay. That's good then. As long as people that are going have it, that's good. I'll make what I can tonight until we go.
Either way, if you wish to take anything from my own that I still have, I won't protest. Just be careful.
Out of character, I'll see what I need to pull from yours to make certain things, but I'll let you know. I rolled an 18 today, so I
don't
get a
be
few stuff.
cross with you, Faye, but it's just the one territory, and I know you're capable of a great many things. It's just I've heard far too much about that place.
What was the saying? You won't find a more dastardly place with scum and villainy.
And then you're very well aware at the least what you're diving into. It's just... I wish there were other ways, but I know for a fact there's not. And that is why I'm so frustrated.
At least...
You're doing a good thing, you are, just... Why did it have to be you two?
If you would do me a favor while you're here, come and go. Blaze will be at the Grove along with the one that Az'Rael chose to help oversee it, but I would feel good if you check in on them every once in a while too.
I can do that.
I don't know the rest of them all that well. I would say Zenarin's probably the best one to keep watch.
Okay.
I trust him.
Hells, if anything, I can close the shop for a couple of days if it means being out there just to watch with him, so...
If you want to.
Give you a bit of peace away from the city for a bit.
It'd be nice. I'll likely do that anyway, so... Seeing as also you killed the damn lizard, which... How did you fell the thing? Apparently, as far as I'm aware, I was aware that bullets couldn't penetrate its hide. What did you kill it with?
So, we attacked it with, obviously, our weaponry. And through clever use of hitting vital points, weak points, using the environment to our advantage, even the griffin came and helped us. It eventually got to the point where it was so wounded that it had a wound open on its back, and I had Tang pick me up and throw me onto it, and I drove the sword into the wound and used my body and used its body and my weight as a lever to basically pry its innards open.
Damn. It's damn fine luck getting the griffin of all things to be swooping over, but I guess if anything, it's probably looking or trying to keep them damn manticore away.
Now we have one less thing to worry about. We can start focusing a little more on the manticore, but then again...
Good kill.
Yes. I'm lucky it didn't shatter my arm even more, though. It did bite it, but...
You're gonna run yourself ragged, Az'Rael. You only got one life.
That you know of.
Listen, if you start coming back from the dead, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've ever seen something like that happen.
I threw Sigvana through your desk. I think you've seen plenty bad things from me.
So, Bainer thinks she's a Etla's treacherous witch or something?
A deceiver, being a treacherous being, something along those lines.
Well, if I may interject, I've never exactly known many religions exactly to be quite fond of each other, especially more selective ones, such as obviously that of the Wood Elves, the Nolaners, the Dowie. I understand Mithrax and Isara have, I guess, a mutual understanding, but that's through scripture more so. Nothing really else.
But Bainer always wants sacrifice of like living things and such. Etla doesn't ask for such sacrifices.
And they're practically
Bainir's
opposites then.
Bainir's the god of triumph. And from what Sigvana has told me, he only tolerates his children. Like I had said when I called out to him and asked him why he deemed Etla treacherous, he only looked at me with disgust and disdain. He never answered the question.
See, and if we go with Bjorning, from what Sigvana said, humanity became Bjornings because of him, but Etla cared for humanity, gave up lots for them. Maybe somewheres it got skewed.
Perhaps he doesn't know that, though. It could be he knows that the elves were doing the things to the Warforged, or the humans to turn them into the Warforged, and perhaps put two and two together that it was Etla's power doing it, but not it herself. And Pandoria called King Iondar Etla's chosen. Of course, he would blame Iondar, and by blaming Iondar, blames Etla.
True. It's just a matter of eventually, hopefully, we'll find truth up north. Somewhere that will actually guide us to the answers, and then we'll know what to do from there. But I'm just fearful and what the truth that we will hear might turn the world that we view right now on its head.
That's why I'm here. You said it yourself already. The age is changing. The old one has to die for the new one to come in. That's the way it always is, the way it's always going to be. The new, or the old must make room for the new. I do not claim to be a good being. I do not claim to be holier than thou. I'm not some righteous figure riding upon their white horse. I know that despite the light I give off, I'm perfectly shrouded in darkness as well. Like a shadow they couldn't cage. I know it sounds crazy, but the more and more I think about it, the more and more I feel different from how the rest of the Wood Elves feel about the woods. Man, I don't know how to put it into words yet.
Looks like El said, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
We always have. We're walking through a dark forest with not even a torch. Of course, we're gonna have a tough path.
One step at a time, Faye.
I just hope I don't have to fight Baylor.
From what you've told me, he was there for a lot of everything you all did. You might be able to
I
convince
know.
him.
Maybe, but he's supposedly Banier's champion.
That does pose great issue.
He is the one that is supposed to unite all the clans. And if I'm helping Sigvana's clan and they are against him, that will put us at odds. I'm not sure.
What did Galdrick say, Faye? Words are powerful. They can move entire people if you say the right thing at the right time.
Right.
Power is either the storm or the stone. You can either bring change or resist it. Never both.
Gotta be able to bring change through understanding. He always told me when I left Adwick that you changed the world around you. You change hearts and minds. And that is why many people will struggle against you, because you are calm, understanding where most will not be, or they will consider the truth in their own way, whereas you will be more tolerable to show leniency to those who don't remember what was done in the past or had no part but still are a part of said group. That's what I fear. I fear that eventually Ishmathalos, a lot of them don't know the truth, living lies. Be hard to convince them, otherwise they will follow their king unless something greater than Iandar appears before them. one that knows the truth. We'll have to see. Hopefully the North in that secret glaive will have our answer.
I don't think your path ends on a throne. I don't even know if it ends in Az'Rael.
Main thing I've always wanted Az'Rael is just I seek the peace that I long for. But it won't come without more bloodshed, unfortunately. Because people are stubborn. And people live in a delusion, like I did when I believed that Guardian was nothing but the truth.
Shit. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for sitting here with us, Osan.
It's my house.
Fuck. Oh, God damn it.
Play where the winds meet with you.
I'll be right back.
Gladly.
It's a lot of fun. I love that game.
I'll gladly play with you.
If you leave, are you going to Balak's house?
Yeah, I'll be going there once Jazz tells me he's free. I'm just waiting for that.
Okay, I'll probably only be like 5-10 minutes. I don't know.
You want to take a bathroom break or whatever?
No, Grandma's here, so I gotta tend to her.
Oh, you're gonna shit in my house? Oh,
Yeah, I am.
Not again. But yeah, I'll be back. Also, before I forget, I left in Mercenary Guild deposit box for Lockwood. It entails that I want him to research something for me, something that I'm going to go talk to Castellan about, that we have been conversing about the past of Nifnamalorian. It brought up some good points among us talking about Graeth Sileth, the one that is alive, the one that Tang said, that Strider said on the list he was still very much alive, the one that sabotaged the project, the transference project. I'm wanting to see if this Graeth Sileth, since the Institute has more records than we do of places that have fallen ruins, to see if a conclusion can be drawn or a parallel of coincidences, as such as if either this Graeth Silith went to these places and then suddenly when leaving, mishap and destruction happened, or certain chancellors from Elysium went to these places and then all of a sudden things fell apart. My hunch is either Graeth Silith and these others were with Elysium for a time, but then became part of the Order and thus played the part of chancellors in Elysium, but were truly wanting to stir up change against what they were doing. That's my only hunch or reason why Graeth Silith would do such a thing, possibly. But I want to see if there's records of him being at other places. 1 second.
The possibility is that they would have gone by a different alias. Most traditional thing, obviously, of any kind, trying to cover your tracks after a great betrayal like that. Or who knows? Perhaps they embody a certain amount of egomania, still using their original name. There's a lot to consider there, but I think you at least asking, potentially, if they have anything, is a good place to start as any.
I just am afraid if I poke, I want to be cautious about it, because if he's still alive and we do too much prying and they find out, they might consider us a threat to whatever they're doing, because either they're doing something that benefited the order and protecting things, or either he was doing things on his own volition and we might be throwing a wrench in that, so to speak.
Well, I can offer you a perspective from someone obviously who delves into the minds of, how do I say, individual. I'll hold that thought.
Person. Balak was the one I was talking to about everything we had found, and they've been helping me from the start and keeping me appraised of what Ishmael had been doing things in the such and forth. He's the one that informed me about the new hierarchy, about martial law and such, that the other younger houses had been squelched and everything is mobilized under Iondar, the Guardians, the Woads, everything.
Still keeping your ear to the ground then, right, Bella?
As well as I can, although the amount of people that are still talking to me within Ishma grows shorter each day, but things I still hear from here time to time.
But what I want to continue our conversation, which I was informing him, I set aside a missive in the Mercenaries Guild for Lockwood to research Graeth Silith, see if any other places the Institute has been to that are in ruin that might have had ties with Elysium, to see if there's a pattern, if he had been either doing something for the Order under the disguise of being a part of Elysium, or either he had his own objectives. What if he does not find that Graeth Silith was involved in other places? Then that means possibly, if the thing still happened, it means there were people embedded within Elysium as chancellors, basically double agent, so to speak. But if that's not true, and this was a one-off, he's doing something for himself, and I don't know what that is. Yes, it was a good thing that the stopped the Warforged and the bloodshed of turning humans into that, but still the methods was extreme, and a lot of slaughter happened of probably innocent elves that didn't know what was happening. But who knows, I was not there. But Az'Rael filled me in on some information she got. He definitely went through that archway we saw, or they saw down below. So he is definitely alive still to this day. He confirmed it because Tang found out from Strider, the Warforged, had a list of people who had died and had Graeth Silith on that list. He was non-deceased, still alive and active, meaning he is still out there.
Which confirms with a piece of information I found in that archway room that she said that confirmed his escape from Nithmemalorian or Elysium.
But
So someone with the answers still may roam.
And it kind of killed my other theory because there was two chancellors, Litris and this one, but it never said what happened to Litris, but I know that he killed one of the commanders in Nifnemalorian when the attack started happening, so I don't know if he was a co-conspirator with Grace Lith or trying to gain his own power, don't know. But if her report is to be believed, he might have not got out. Even
Nice.
it didn't even say about this Arcanist Zeno. He was the one who spearheaded the project. There was no notes that he deceased either. So we are unsure if those two individuals are still alive or dead. It's very hard to know. I know that some of the people that came from Elysium were dwarves because in the notes there was discussed among the ranks of them visiting these chancellors and people from Elysium, because Elysium was both elven and dwarven make. That's why they became so powerful, because they set aside prejudice and those two races worked together to build this place of great knowledge. But then through that knowledge, it's kind of one of those things, they wanted more and more until it led to bloodshed to satiate their, what I would presume probably trying to become gods themselves.
Unending ambition leading to such cataclysm.
Whatever the order did set off the reaction that caused many of the archways in Elysium to self-destruct. I just want to know how embedded Silith was in the destruction of these outer provinces that had dealings with Elysium at the time, to see if what it might all mean. Is he friend or foe, or what is his true objective, if it is to be believed being still alive? Because
How to
even
track down such a person.
Even Arcanist Zeno didn't know exactly what he did to the Warforged to make them free of their chains. Somewhat. But the question is, you know, why was Ishmael working with Elysium to begin with if they had such a disdain with Dwarven kind? Unless the Warforged that they were building at the time was going to help them in their own wars that they were dealing with during that age, Second Age, or First to Second Age. I still don't understand the timeline of Nifnemalorian, but it was definitely during Ishmael still, Elysium being around.
Too many unknowns.
Well, one also thing that made me start thinking, the Order was formed to combat the hubris and protect magics what they could, but it's strange that the Order, both the Order and the Templars that are here now, both prayed to Gnolden in the books that I read, the god of magic, which makes me also wonder if the Order of long ago, if all of this was going on, then Etla definitely was long gone. Otherwise, Elysium would have never risen to the magnitude of power it did. She wouldn't have allowed such a thing to happen, because it was built on the bones and blood of others. But
so it would have definitely taken a substantial time, from what I read, what little I've gone into, massive city with such a large population of elves, scope of it's still apparently being dug out right now, according to. So, something that size and that many people can't be constructed within not even a century. We're talking centuries.
Because
can't even begin to how quick they would have this.
If they were so interested in turning humans into warforged, there's no telling what other evils they did while Etla was gone. Or, well, I shouldn't say gone, because I believe she is still much here, just severely weakened from Diadel severing her connection to her grove, and in turn the world. So far, I'm starting to understand Etla's grand design of life and creation. My belief now is when she gave birth to the world. My belief is she literally is like a mother to her child, the land of Az'Rael. Through her, the world tree, she created her literal umbilical cord that fed the world with her magic. Thus, she bound herself to her ancient grove, thus creating daughters, kin of Etla, to help spread her will amongst the world. Thus came Diadel with the Guardians, to see that her laws would be followed, and that should live in peace and harmony in a paradise she created. But such a feat of creation, she gave literally all of herself for her children. But when Dido destroyed what I would believe would be her grove tree, the world tree, that broke her direct connection to us all. And now I wonder, she is now in such a weak state and is unable to intervene. There must be a way to help her. But for them to do such a thing, for Diado to do such a thing, a horrendous thing, and did Elysium, Ishma, Iandar, or something other elder being has yet to show themselves play a role in pushing Diadel into his perception of him doing that, because he thought maybe he was saving her, maybe, or just he did it because he thought she was unfit to rule anymore. I don't know. But he was only one to get closest to her.
Mister of the Ages, and the people we can ask, too far?
The only clue we have is what we'll be doing in the future, like I said, heading north to see if we can find what's available. But that's why I wanted the Baroness, before she leaves, she's going to give me one of her ravens to take with me. So that way I can feed letters to her and to you to keep tabs on things here, along with my wood elves. Hopefully we can stave off Ishma's movements while we try and uncover the truth that will hopefully bring clarity on what I must do next. I pray that it won't end in a change that I'm not ready for.
What? Hear me out. I'm playing a little bit of devil's advocate here. What the elves did, unequivocally wrong. We understand that.
Right.
What if Bania was right, and Etla was being treacherous, and only up until the calamity happened, when the calamity happened, I should say, decided to change her ways?
That is true, but I'm unsure. So far,
there has to be
it's a question of how many outside factors. Yeah, exactly. It is curious because we don't know how many outside factors led to these kinds of calamities. The ones we know seem to be for sure, but you're right. There are still a lot of other powerful factors out there in play that we just.
My teacher Goldrick made a good point that whatever drove Dido to do what he did had to take thousands of years of preparation, of grooming one civilization to pit one race or another against another. It wasn't something that happened overnight, so something over time must have happened to cause these divisions, these devices between races, between cultures, because as we know, Elysium definitely came after her. Otherwise, things like that wouldn't have happened.
Right.
Maybe.
But me speaking from emotional standpoint, not logical, the amount of times I have gotten to commune with her, it was very different from anything I've ever interacted in my entire life. It was pure of heart, love, and compassion, not of ill intent, even ill intent towards anyone. It has never been so. And she has never told me to hate another race or to do in another race. It's always been, you are doing wonderful, my child. Always talking to me as a mother would, always praising their child and wishing the best for them. But never tell me to, hey, take care of Banyer, he's evil. Take care of this god, they're evil. Nothing of the sort. So somebody's lying or somebody skewed such a big lie it took eons to weave.
Get for me to understand the powers of the divine. Is it possible for something equally power enough to tamper or even like remove a memory of fellow divine? That is pure speculation, but I'm just curious if it's something so traumatic or something so substantial. It's the memories.
Well,
You're still separated from such an event. But again, that's pure speculation.
The only one that could do anything was Dido, because he was the first large creation. Because when she created kin of her ones that were long forgotten, and still don't know what happened to them, because I'm all that's left. Dryads came forth after the fact, but they are still resemblance of what I am. What they are, but they were born where over time while magic gathered naturally, probably I would say in latent heritage, so to speak. If Etla was part of the world, of course it would carry her essence into things, and things would be born where it gathered more the most. But Diadel, I know all the Guardians were created to be very more powerful than the Dryads because they were the keeper of her laws, the keeper of her peace. The peacekeepers. They only acted when people wanted to do harm and disrupt the peace. Who that was, we don't know to this day. Who threw the first stone?
I'm not sure it mattered who threw the first stone. The window was still shattered.
Yes.
True.
And it changed everything.
So much.
And I do believe you're right. And I think Etla knows. I think that's why she said what she said about seasons changing, that things will never truly go back to the way they were. But it doesn't mean we can't still change to bring it to a better place.
I'm still hung up on Banner calling her treacherous. Because treacherous doesn't always mean betrayal, it means... Oh, by the way, we spoke to Banner today. At least I did.
Yeah.
Huh?
And don't...
Okay.
And don't think of her as a liar, you can ask Arnoff. He's heard Banier's voice before, too.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Basically, what he
But
said
at this point, I'll
was
accept
that Sigvana, I had asked her to ask him why Etla hid what she hid in the north. And what he said in response to what I assume is what she asked is that he does not know what the green goddess of treachery hid in the north, know where it is, but he will figure that out, and she has the key to open it. But I'm caught up on that
So,
word. That's very gist of what he said.
But then she also said in the same breath of her being the mother, right?
Yes, the
Or
All-Mother.
something of sorts. The All-Mother. So he even recognizes her as the All-Mother.
The thing is, the word treacherous doesn't just mean betrayal, it could also mean the intent to deceive. So I'm going over everything you've told me and everything that's been said here, and I'm wondering how it could be spun in a way that makes her look treacherous. Not that I'm saying she is, I'm just trying to understand his view of it.
Well, I think it's running along the same lines. So whatever's good.
If she is this all-loving mother type, if among divinity, what if something she made wasn't in the plan, or something she brought about that she loved but wasn't on the up and up? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's
or it was unexpected or perceived as wrong by everyone else, or something only she believed in.
Well, she actually cared for humanity. She wouldn't have gave them whatever they took up north to get away from Diadel, to keep it away from Diadel.
Yeah, but Bania
But
cared
that
about
also-
humanity too, because he turned the first humans in the north into Bjornings after they were exiled from somewhere. Sigvana didn't tell me.
Question is when the question should have asked. I would have asked Banier this question: Did you come before or after Etla?
Well, in order to do that down here, we'd have to kill, like, the Manticore. And...
Oh god, no.
But that's the one question that would answer a lot in my eyes. If he came after, he manifested after, meaning that's why he recognizes her as the All-Mother, because his gods weren't here. She was the first, and through her creating the world and everything else, there gave birth to them. Just by association, I guess you could say, in a way.
Probably. I don't know. I can't ask him anything. He hates me.
But the treachery might coincide in what Diadel probably tried to do, or either Diadel was doing in her name. Thus, he heard that and thought she was doing it directly, which she might have not have been.
Oh,
but I don't
That's
know.
that's also a possibility.
But but it's also
something for a misdeed.
But it's hard to believe that she wouldn't be aware of this. But in turn, though, what Goldrick told me, who could get so close to Etla, so close to her grove, and do what they did if she didn't have full trust and wouldn't peer in on his actions, or wouldn't know what he was doing because she trusted him wholeheartedly? It's like Blaze was telling me, with my kindness, might end up doing again what she did. I don't know. But I don't blame her for it, because When you're a goddess of all creation, you're a loving mother first and foremost. Even if it's a child that others hate, you will still love it.
There's a chance that she broke her own laws. If she saw what the elves were doing, perhaps her benevolence turned into malice.
Or is because whatever she did out of love, actions and done out of love, something along the way, those
Maybe
actions
look
of love
differently.
started to looked differently as time went on, or she felt like she had to take these actions to make sure they're loved.
Do we
Again,
have
there's so many different ways to look at this.
Do we have any recollections or memories or words from anyone from around the First Era on if nature started to turn on creation itself?
I think the only possibility that would be happening would be after the severance, because then she wouldn't have direct control. I think that's why Goldrick said what he said, that wouldn't she have acted if children were killing each other? She would have acted. If she's severed from the world, then they can do as they please. She cannot directly intervene anymore.
How do we know she didn't act? I mean, Nith Memorian is hundreds of meters below ground, and it doesn't look like it was, at least from what I was told.
After her time, she was long gone. Remember, Etla was gone before the First Age. It happened way before the First Age, way before Elysium.
Okay.
That's the one thing that's hard to rack our brains, is what happened before the First Era that caused her disappearance, or caused Daedal to cause her disappearance. There's
Harder
still
to
too
frame
much
that
mission.
time. It's harder to frame time before the First Age. How many hundreds or thousands of years? What's some of the timeline now?
Because even Fulgrith back in Ireland, in his notes, he still didn't know this Etla. He spoke of her like in past tense, and what I feared is coming to pass, and I think it's what Daedal wanted. Him pulling back everything into Ishmael weakened her protections of the world, thus would cause chaos outside of Ishmael. If you take all dryads and everything that was left in the world and pull them in, you would be literally safe haven, and you could let the rest of the world burn and fall apart, and then come forth with your legions to take it fully under your reign. I think that's why the elves worked so hard to deceive a lot.
Then it was a grave miscalculation, because even the Dwergar showed up in Eshmethalos.
Let me find it. Since you want to hear it, I can tell you directly. One thing here. This was some of the notes that we found below Lefford. He said that though I have retrieved what I can, I warned Alis of the treachery afoot. But in his infinite wisdom, the eternal kindness, my duties as spy master, I'm not exactly upset by this, but I am certain it will come back in the future. Assurance, a ruined nation. As I first believed, it was one of the village peasants purposely feeding information to the imperial masters, but I was quite wrong. Some of those who lived are far more aware than they should be. Though I tried to steer them off course without intervention, more forceful sort, I am once again admonished by Alis. by my methods. While I respect Ireland's king, he has become soft, too soft, in allowing the buffer to be ripped apart and degrade faster than I ever could anticipated. The unified king, now frail and afraid to do what he has always done best, make war, and with it give good reason for others to fall in behind. How perplexing a matter anyways. I convinced far too late, despite my belief in Marindel Thessalor. I had the scrubber watched day and night. As a spy, Dominic was identified as Sergeant Dillon of the Empire. As a first reason to believe the so-called blacksmith was proven false, and I had Dominic cornered. The missives that the one of his back family was a local yeoman that ran Elray, while soon they met with the end, but once more Ayla stayed my hand, and what eventually happened, the foolish judgment of others. What was very pressing was what they found in the other room. With all the warnings I could give, I knew what was to become of the Eastern Kingdoms. I warned Aelus of the growing concern. I told him that the Theosians had grown far too powerful too quickly, that something wasn't right. The curious nature of it all had gotten the better of me, and soon, bit by bit, my eyes and ears in the Theosian Empire land were pressured and discovered and murdered. Someone knew I was watching, and I assumed, but who? Even so, with the crumbling bulwark stated it is in, I fear I can no longer keep the repercussions of the past gaining momentum. With this in mind, I carefully considered my pieces will be moved when what comes next. With the fall of Ireland, the sword thought sheathed will seek retribution, and more likely old hostilities will arrive. With the lack of this Etla and the barriers the natural world provides, I can only assume they will be free once more to march once more. The time I spent in effort to put these kingdoms, these alliances, everything in place to prevent this shattered by someone. Someone is aware of the game being played, and they seek them to enter themselves, seek to gain something. Until I know this, I am unable to counter them, unable to strike out of them. With the fall of the Eastern Kingdoms and Ireland being allowed to fall into recession, and the acts of the radical dying old man, balance is in danger. Balance has always been Etla's term, in more ways than one, and if anything, Elysium should have taught the world that. But those who remember shroud it. I can only assume, regardless, the heir must be extracted. King Gavus must not be found, though these meetings with the others have proven far less fruitful, and more of the seats are empty. One thing is clear, even with the full might of magic thrown behind Ireland in secret, the nobles cannot be trusted. Even Lord Godfrey conspires behind the king's back, planning to seize power upon his death. Such noble excuses, a weak son, someone no one would follow, that he himself be suited. Even if he is right, all accounts now is not the time. I must take my place beside him in Ireland is to survive the coming war. I think the scrolls of treason have been coming out of anything. And in it, the unmost wise matter and particular manifestation save secure of this. The one thing that I had looked at was Ireland had cut trade and travel with the three kingdoms a year prior to the Imperium invasion. The Trinity of Liberty precautionary action to halt the aggression from the east, but Falgris' handwriting said this was a mistake, and the old king of Ireland would hear nothing of it. What if the old king was never killed on the battlefield, but was an imperial sympathizer? 2 years older policy of the Ireland policy was strict policy against Ishma-Thalas and all of its embassies, nobility, and visitors. Any dealings with Ishma had to come through the crown itself, and that Ishma was stated to be even a bigger threat than the East, bigger threat than Theosian themselves. So even Falgrith knew things of the past of Elysium, knew things because he was a part of the Institute. He specialized in bloodlines.
I see. Let me see who's at the door.
No. Okay. Many people don't know King Gavis. For some reason.
They left.
That was the reason why I was here in the first place, because I was trying to search for Lord or King Gavis, because he is a young lord, was a young lord when we were in Ledford, a good man, a young man, very young. But the artifact we found down below Ledford was this medallion artifact that proved that he was the rightful heir, because it was an artifact, basically it was a key that would open any archway to wherever you wanted to go. It had something special to it. But now Falgrith and King Gavis are missing, so I don't know where Gavis was taken to. It's always been on my mind what he said about Etla, though, that there's some other thing in the shadows working against him, against a lot of people, and that her barriers not being there anymore, the protections that once were had are gone. That's what I always believed, that the more of the world, more of the trees like I created cease to exist, thus leaves the rest of the world in peril to outside influences, and I think that's what Diadel and Ishmael the Lost want.
Okay, but let me pose this to you. What if the shadows are the wraiths?
I'll get the door.
Very well.
The wraiths, through my books, I know what they are. They came
Yeah.
from Elysium, void
Yes.
magic users.
Yes, but we're talking about a couple years ago now at this point. With
It's Tang. Now, here we go. It's Tang.
Oh yeah, Tang can come in, he knows. I wanted him to talk to you anyways.
With Etla being gone, the wraiths might be able to come in, or maybe something else. Potentially it's something that the Dwergar were messing with. The Dwergar did corrupt that, not corrupt, but swayed the mind of that dryad you killed in Snaketail Marsh. Perhaps they were a catalyst in more than just that.
Tang, I left information with Lockwood in his Mercs Guild safe for him to read while we're gone. Have him research, see if other places that are long gone that they've visited of Elysium's prefecture, like Nif kind of was, to see if Great Silith had any dealings with them, and maybe they too imploded and got destroyed because of him meddling in whatever project they were doing. I wanted to see how far he was embedded
His
in
reach
doing these
actually went.
deeds. I'm still of the mind of whether or not he was. It's clear to me he definitely was with Elysium, but also his actions speak that of the Order, which was against Elysium. I'm believing he was a double agent, but there could have been more of them that were part of Elysium and broke away after seeing what they were doing with their great power and knowledge with the world. But
It's possible that the Order was created after what Elysium did anyway. They just didn't agree with them in general.
Well, it was during Elysium's time from the books that I've read. Definitely the Order was apparent because Elysium despised the Order and tried to annihilate them. But the Order struck back at them and caused the calamity. But also in that turn, if it isn't true and he just did this one act, then was he working towards something himself? And what was this Grey Asilith's goals? Because definitely it was cold and logical. Because granted, not all the elves there in Nifnamalorian were probably knowing what was going on with humanity and what was going on with the kind. It sounded like something that was kept quiet in turn, at least with that project. Now, I know at that time, though, humanity was by elves, but to that extent of butchering them as animals, not so much, I think. Won't know until we get more data, more knowledge. But do you have anything that could shine a light on this Graith Sulith?
He was a mage.
Mage.
What he did wasn't mechanical or any kind of rune crafting. It was a manipulation of souls. There was no physical mark that showed any kind of tampering.
So that's why in Xenos notes he couldn't figure out what he had done to the Warforged.
Because it didn't do anything to the Warforged, he did it to the souls that were being placed in them.
Then he is very intelligent.
I would imagine that would take more intelligence or power to influence that than the destruction itself.
And that is a scary thing, because if we dig, I just hope we don't dig too deep that it draws his ire, because he could be, if he's lived this long, a powerful foe. But don't know. If he's tried to think he was saving humanity, there must be some good intent behind it, even if it's cold and logical.
Saving humanity could have also just been a byproduct. His main goal could have been to just eliminate Elysium and its higher-ups.
True.
Humanity going free was just coincidence.
Possible, yes.
True, but to condemn an entire city, even for politics, that would be...
Obviously, that other chancellor knew that was what was going on. That Litris person that was with him, the other chancellor, killed one of the commanders during the commotion. So I don't know if he lived or not. As far as her notes that she's read at the gate, that they may only Graith Sulith was on there saying that he made it out and was going to be commended for his bravery of the situation. So Ishma the Lost was none the wiser, or Elysium and Ishma was none the wiser of what he did. And he confirmed that the staff of Etla hadn't been on display for quite a long time. So the Dryads have been misled into thinking it's been there this whole time. Or the Woad in general, probably be the correct answer for that. Of course, High Elves think Wood Elves as relics of the past.
And nobody thought to check.
I'm just wondering how much Diado might have been deceived by Iondar, because hearing from Pandoria, him being possibly rumored to be blessed by Etla, would be a powerful influence. You would definitely, many people would listen to such a person.
Not only that, Altaeus, but it's probably not like it's just an empty podium. I would assume they have some sort of illusion set up that's on the surface level is good enough, but if you dig enough, you'll realize it's fake.
How did you confirm that it's gone?
It's been gone. There is a temple where the artifact it is a podium for the artifact, but it is left gone. Lost.
He's been there. How old are you? Not to pry from what era?
Well, 226, if I remember right.
So
Was
he
an
said
age.
it was a great loss when he went and visited there, that it was a great loss. It had been gone for quite some
It's
time.
common, and it's not something something exclusive. There's plenty of elves who've been there, or plenty of elves who've seen it, or seen the place where
Sounds like
where it's supposed to be placed.
And it's just something being kept from the dryads and the wood elves.
Seems like some of the places in Ishma are still off limits to them, so to speak, or they never just asked, they never questioned it. Probably Diadel more
just
than
been told.
likely.
Well, they can't leave the
Or just told
groves,
it's operating on
so
good faith. Yeah. They just operate on what they're told, and they sit in good faith.
If Iandar tells Diadel something, Diadel maybe trusts him enough to believe it. I don't know, or either they're co-conspirators, who knows. It's a lot to take in and a lot of questions that are still not answered. It become a big shock to Balak about what they did to humanity down below, but he needed to hear it and know that it's not all of Ishmael Thalas's fault. I'm pretty sure there's generations of elves like him, like he was unaware of any of this. And that's what I think Goldrick was leaning to me about, that once I find out the truth, other people will find out the truth as well and take more dire action, meaning wipe out entire race. People who are unaware that they were not involved.
Yeah, those who have access to grind against Ishmathalas in general, they would consider everybody inside of the Elven Kingdoms as having a crime of ignorance. You live long-lived lives, so not knowing about something that your ancestors did is no excuse.
But at least Pandoria filled in the gap of why Iandar has lived for so long, and that he is before the first era during Etla's time, because if he was blessed by Etla, he lived before the first era and knows what happened. And he's been hiding it. But
and
if
he's
he
ramping up for war.
But what's strange is if he lived during her era, was blessed by her, then wouldn't he have been a wood elf?
Most likely, but is he still a wood elf?
That's why I'm saying I think the wood elves, the ones that advanced, went to Elysium and other places, basically left the past behind them and started calling themselves high elves, and the separation from the wood, they became high elves.
When I spoke with Inalaman, he said something similar, that the forest treats them as an oddity now, rather than how it treats wood elves. So, it's entirely likely that over generations of being born in cities or away from woods or away from dryads, that eventually the connection was lost.
Kind of like the same thing that Blaze and others have said to us time and time again. The dusting of Etla is very light on people because things like my growth don't exist in the open world as they used to. Thus, connection, birth into magic naturally doesn't happen anymore.
Yes. A pinch of salt dropped an inch onto a plate makes a pretty nice little pile, but dropped at chest height spreads all over the place.
I think that's why birthright magic users are such an oddity nowadays. Those bloodlines are the only ones that survived, and there's not much left. That's why Tang knows of Gavis. Falgrith protected Gavis, the once king of Ireland, because he is one of those bloodlines, because Falgrith worked the Institute and was one that chased bloodlines, knew them well.
Potentially. What
Hopefully
the
that
notes?
maybe brings things together for you, Marlock. At least what we know.
A little bit. Every little bit counts.
There's still a lot
Gonna
of
have to-
these and a lot of oddities we've discovered over time within the world that have been forgotten.
It'll be a lot to stew over, but I do appreciate it nonetheless.
Well, I don't know. I know we don't know if Tang is going with us yet. It depends on what he decides in the end, but nonetheless, we will definitely, if I get the Raven from her, we'll definitely send word of anything we might uncover that might aid you in discovering more for us of what they may be up.
Oh, come on in.
Unfortunately, oh, there's you are. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Did you bring me things?
Yes. Yes, I have the crate ready for you. There's some fibers. Unfortunately, not any food.
How many fibers? Just. I just want to mark it down so that later I can work this all out before a trip there.
Be 88?
88? Okay. And do you want me to take all those for making bandages for us and all that?
You can, yes.
Okay. How much do you want for it?
Be 10 silver for all of it.
Okay, let me write that down. Per dinner. Okay. You got your leathers and everything ready? I'll be working until we're ready to jump on ship.
Yes, and I'll pay for both of our passage.
Okay.
Well, I think that's all I'll be able to stew on for tonight. Probably got to get going.
I have a question for you, Balak.
Very well.
Huh.
Are people being taxed 5 silver by the Redants themselves?
Yes, unfortunately that is official. Gaunt has been appointed for that task and is going to everyone, myself included. I got taxed 40.
Oh.
For being a noble and a business owner.
That's good to know.
But unfortunately it is official. Sadly. But I'm hoping for a quick war. And, hopefully that. The less that happens, the better. But yeah, sadly, it's real.
At least there's no transit fees.
Yeah, just don't give them ideas, please.
You okay?
Seems a little too eager to grab the coin, and I don't like that.
Well, I told him to fuck off, so.
We can talk later.
Oh, yours has been covered.
Okay.
Oh, very well.
Who?
Think of it as payment for killing that big-ass lizard. So, that's a service enough. Call it square. I
Very
appreciate
well.
it. It's done.
All right.
Okay.
Thank
With
you,
that, I
Barlock.
bid you all a good night. Take care.
You have a good night. Wish us luck. So I guess this is where we're gonna maybe wrap up our night, or are we gonna go interact with the pirates?
I don't know. I
They're
doubt
in the
there's.
middle of a module.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
I might go see Marin for a little bit.
I was going to deep dive into my notes about Sylph, but that's only after that module is done.
Oh, okay. That was a lot of torches you pulled off of that person.
Yes, it was.
A lot of torches you. God damn.
I'm gonna
That's
take
what
one and
Bollock had
use
on him.
it.
Were they fucking juggling?
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Okay.
Silver for the fucking Palamon War. Eat my ass. Both fucking cheeks, you wretched. Whew. Yeah, the audacity to pull his mace on me like I couldn't cut through him like carving a cake.
Okay, Trellis.
Celine?
As.
Is anyone up here? No, okay.
But the fact that whoever this is was comfortable enough to try that.
Must not be in.
Well, she's not there.
Someone downstairs.
Oh, yes, I was just coming to see if Marin was around.
Oh, she's still here.
Alright.
Sorry for talking about your house now, and I'm sorry as well that I haven't had time to come see you normally.
Oh, a little dark.
Yes, I appreciate your discretion. Doesn't leave you.
Jericho? By the way, I looked around, saw my comings and goings from the Grove, and I haven't found anything out where the Capitano disappeared. Or not Capitano, Custode. Trail's gone cold. Good luck.
Damn it. Thank you. Shit.
Bright side is Lizard's dead.
That's good news. Good. Not, well, I know no one would just claim that, so I'll take your word.
No, I already showed Balak the, severed hand of it, so I have proof. Well, Dredge has proof now. I gave it to him.
And everyone's alright. Who helped you with that?
Marin, Tang, and the what else?
Marin, you are the bravest and craziest monk I've ever met.
Oh, and Sigvana. Don't forget that. Yeah, what the hell were you doing out there?
Responsibility. Oh, well, it's going to help you kill the thing.
Well, obviously, but we were almost in the Vernfalder Mountains. How did you find us?
Oh, Tang told me he was going to go kill the thing, so I was like, I'll go help you. And then I followed Tang.
That makes sense.
Alright. Alright. Have a good night, you two.
You too.
How are you doing from that? Doing alright? Look to be alright.
Yeah. Yeah, doing okay. I had worse, you know. Just a little bruised, a little slashed. What about yourself?
Doing alright. The potions healed the bite on my arm, and everything else is fine.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
And, so, how can I help you, my friend?
Oh, I don't know. I was just coming by to visit.
Oh,
Might pique your
wonderful.
interest that now I've heard two gods. We took the skull and spine of that thing and climbed up the mountain and made an offering to Baynir, and he spoke to Sigvana. He did look at me, but it was the only thing I got from it was a feeling of disgust and annoyance. But
Even after that amazing thing you pulled off?
well, from what Sigvana has told
maybe
me, Baynir only cares about his children, the Bjornings, so it's more of me being beneath his notice or care. And he did look at me, so that's something.
Maybe. And what's your take? Will you continue to try?
I mean, I kind of got the answers I needed from him. So, whether or not he continues to watch me with disgust until I prove myself worthy or not is up to him. I could care less. In my understandings of myself, I have learned that I don't need any deity to be who I need to be. While it would be nice to have some on my side, it's not necessary.
Well, I can show you a source on your side.
I don't know if she is.
Hold on.
I tend to be a pendulum swinging back and forth between
Well, that's the thing. She's on everyone's side, but in that regard, she doesn't really offer much in martial, ways.
That's
So,
okay.
It's like it's almost like she's on everyone's side and on no one's side, right? So.
Well, any blessings
kind of
that she gives to me, I forward unto you.
Okay.
But,
Double blessings. Like a ration.
I don't think blessings are like rations. The one thing that was odd to me is that when Bania was speaking, he called Etla the green goddess of treachery. And I don't know how to feel about that. On one hand, I mean, I've heard her. It doesn't feel treacherous. But that's the thing about deception, isn't it? You don't know you're being deceived until it's too late.
Well, I mean, he is biased though, isn't he? It's like, I don't know much about
Yes,
that level.
but why would he be biased is my question. If something happened that truly scorned him, or for such a bias to be there has to have been something to scorn him as such. And it brings me back to a dwarven saying that they told me in the holds a while ago when I was being too kind and helping too many people, is that the person that always tells you what you want to hear and whispers sweet things in your ears isn't a friend. A true friend will tell you the truth no matter how harsh it is. And that's just itching at the back of my brain, is that every time she's spoken to me or she's spoken to Autumn or anyone around, it's always these kind things. It's never, you're not where you need to be, you're not strong enough, you're not whatever. It's always kind, never potentially truthful. And there's one thing I've learned about nature, is that nature is harsh. So, I don't know.
And, I mean, now that I think about it, I suppose if it's a literal god saying that, then you're right, there has to be some reason behind it, right? There has to be something that caused that. Whether he's right or wrong, it's based on something.
Yes, either someone that she chose as her champion was a deceiver and an evil person, or she was herself. I don't know. I don't have the answers for that.
What do you think of Az'Rael? Probably be below his regard or something.
I don't think the god of triumph and hardship would turn a kind eye towards a goddess of harmony and peace.
That's fair.
But maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What do you think, though?
What do I think? Yeah. I think he wouldn't. I think he would be dismissive, maybe. Like, not to consider her a threat in the same way he regards Etla. Because in Etla, he sees something that he resents. But for Az'Rael, he probably just sees something that's beneath his regard. Something that's indifferent towards, you know. And therefore... And then Az'Rael just sitting around, like, looking at the flowers with big buck teeth, you know. Or maybe that's just me. You know, that's not blasphemous.
Maybe she's Banier's little pig.
Oh no, please.
I think that's blasphemous.
Please. See that hand gesture? She's going, come on, man.
Cupping the balls.
No.
Another question for you then, a philosophical one. Yeah. If you were a god and you had the ability to create life, and something has happened to where you can't directly intervene in something, but you have the power to create a life, would you not create a weapon? One to undo the damage caused, or perhaps, similar to a garden, pull out all the weeds and start over again.
Right. Although it's hard for me to jump into the mindset of a god, you know. Like,
What would Marin do if you had one action that you could do and you couldn't change anything yourself? What would you do?
Gosh. On one hand, well, if I truly was a god, I would try to nurture them like a mother, maybe. Because some part of me, the more rational and reasonable side, wants to say, well, I should make this weapon just in case. But even that in itself is like a sign of not having faith. And so,
Aye, but say you can't nurture anything anymore, because that's you directly acting. What then? And there is something clear that is in the way. And you know it's bad, you know it's evil. But you can't do anything yourself about it.
Oh, you mean give them a weapon? Like give the weapon to your children?
In a
Or is
way.
it to be...
You have the power to create anything you want. But you can't directly influence what you're hoping to change.
Well, I probably wouldn't do anything then. You know, like I can't directly influence them. So I just have to watch it unfold. Even if I made a weapon, that'd be like, directly influencing.
Not necessarily. If I were to take the sword from my back, so to speak, and lay it on this pew and leave, someone could happen across it and pick it up and use it, but I didn't swing the sword.
Oh, that's true. It might depend on the rules set. You know, I don't know what rules they have to abide, but I think it really would depend on what sort of, I guess we could say like tenets they follow, what restrictions they have. I certainly hope they have restrictions or some sort of guideline or, I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to put myself in that shoes because I want, it's like one part of me wants my people to be good, but the other side is like, but then, you know, I wouldn't be ignorant or something. And I would be choosing a side, and maybe that's not good, but I'm not sure.
It's a realm so far beyond our comprehension that we cannot even begin to imagine it.
Yeah. Like, what exactly do you mean, though? Like, can you be more specific? Like, is it Bainir giving a weapon to... Like...
I was just asking what you would do in that situation. I don't have the answers, it's only speculation, but... When you arrived at the temple, or somewhere along in your training when, you were changing and for the better. When, potentially even now, when you look at the other monks, do you feel like there's a difference between you and them? That despite being the same things, you're not quite the same.
No, I mean, on a grander scale, I think we're the same.
Okay, but
I
not
think
on a
it's hard
grander
if,
scale.
Oh, well, I think there's small differences that make us individuals. But you think it's, the heart of harmony and the ideals of Isara to believe that our differences are to be accepted and we're therefore not so different. Like, for instance, one of them being our skin color, right? But I think in terms of what I belong to, I think we're all quite similar. At least I'd hope so. But then with different variances. I guess to say I don't consider myself an outsider amongst my own people.
I do. Even though I've been reaccepted by the forest, I've spoken with my goddess, all that, I don't know, it almost feels like I'm not in the right body. I don't know how else to explain it. I know I was born on a blood moon, and in elven society, a blood moon means that dark forces are on the foot, that change is just around the corner. There's an itch in the back of my mind that just constantly says, those are your people, but you're not the same. That I have a specific job to do. And that no matter how much I try and stomp it out, I'm envious of you all. While we all are in a dark forest without a torch, stumbling through the night trying to find our path, most of the people I've run into have the luxury of not knowing where the journey ends. And I feel like no matter which path I take, eventually it all converges to one point. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm delusional. It's just how I feel.
So you feel yourself a wood elf only in name. But is that what you're thinking? That's fine.
In a way.
That's often... I imagine that's a lonely thing to feel. That you don't belong. But...
I've given up on any form of connection a long time ago. I know I'm a horrifically damaged and broken wood elf that is struggling to understand their position in life, even despite the good things that have happened. My mind just can't... It's not content.
So, are you still searching for what your purpose is?
No, I know what it is. I was asked by a friend of a friend what I think power is, and I, Az'Rael, full-heartedly believe that power is the ability to bring about change, or resist it. You can either be the storm or the stone. You can't be both. And I believe that I am a tempest untamed. That's...
A bringer of change.
And like any good storm, once once the storm is blown through and it all quiets out, the clouds vanish. Until the next one.
So you no longer desire connection with others? Belonging?
Part of me does. Part of me longs to have that person that will do nothing to give me the world, and I would give everything for them. But I don't think I get that anymore. Not yet.
Not yet?
No, not
Until
yet.
your mission is done?
I will be gone when my mission is done. Perhaps I will find something along the way, but I don't know. I think I need to heal before I can do anything like that again. Though, meeting Aranduin has healed me. Perhaps I am ready, I'm just not down here.
Alright.
How about you?
Well, of course, I openly embrace connections as much as I can. And I've not closed my heart to them. But I don't judge anyone for how they may feel on the subject. But yeah. I feel like my purpose and my belonging is almost like predicated on my ability to connect with people and try and therefore alleviate their suffering and love them and try to understand them.
Oh, we know suffering. We know pain. As much as we want its end, that is not my mission.
Your missions change, right?
Yes.
Well, good.
Tame. This world's been tame and stagnant flame. It'd keep us bound to the elven way, but it's a disgrace. Say, you're asking my name? Well, it's a long introduction, but you can call me Change.
Alright. Well, I hope that you can accomplish the change that you want. And that it makes the world a better place. And that it brings peace to your heart maybe one day. Or maybe that's what I wish for more. I hope that you heal. No matter what it takes to do that, I hope that you can one day find peace. And it doesn't have to be in death.
I know. And I swear I will bring about change to this world. I'll make it a better place for you, and if not you, then perhaps your descendants, your children, or even your grandchildren.
Wow. Maybe, I wonder if I will have children. Remember my last name if you can.
Lynette, of course.
So beautiful. Yeah. That'd be really beautiful if you one day met my my descendants.
Perhaps they will meet each other. Should I find someone that can withstand me in the north?
Well,
someone to share in the storm.
For some reason, I feel like you'd find no shortage. Oh, and I see what you mean. Maybe, like you feel like you don't belong here, but up there, you probably do fit in better.
Sometimes I feel like I don't belong in this world.
This world? Why?
I don't know. That's just a feeling. Perhaps it's Perhaps it's what's inside of me, clenching its fists, trying to break free again. I don't know. I just deep down inside of me, I feel like when I die, I won't go to any god's halls. It'll just be peace until I'm needed.
That doesn't sound so bad.
No. I do not fear death. My life is not some precious thing to me. It is another journey, one we all must take.
I wish I was as brave.
You are.
I am scared tonight. Oh, thank you.
You went out and fought a terrifying creature simply because you wanted to. You braved the darkness of this world simply because you wanted to. You have heart. Bravery is not the absence of fear, it's the control of it.
Well said. I just I guess I just feel differently about life. It's so much, it brings me so much joy. And to be alive. And yet, the unfairness of the world, hey? I've only, when I learned to love since becoming a monk, I learned the joy of life. And then that gave me perspective on what I took away from so many people in the past. I love life so much. And it gave me a true understanding of what I took. The small things we take for granted. Every last little one I robbed of those people. And that's okay. I can't change the past, I suppose.
We cannot change the past, and we may never find redemption in our futures, but inaction damns us all.
Yeah.
I hope you can forgive yourself as well.
Thank you. I'm like you. We just, we need time to heal.
I don't know if I can be healed, but I can manage.
Well, maybe I'll find it up north.
No. I don't know. The Dwergar took much from me. I don't know what's left. They even took pieces of my spine.
Oh.
I don't know what they did. I don't know what they were trying to do. But it matters not to me. I am who I am. And hopefully the history books remember me as someone who is good for the world and not the fire before the regrowth. Hopefully they see the phoenix rising from the ashes and not just a burst of flame.
I have a question for you, actually.
Hmm.
I'm not saying this would ever happen, but what if one of the Dwagar and you recognized him from that day, and he took joy in what he did to you? What if he came to you one day? And again, I'm not saying this could ever happen, but what if he said, I'm sorry for what I did? And I'm not saying that there's any right or wrong answer. I just want to know how you would react.
Forgiveness is a way of saying you don't care anymore. They took away so much. They took away my peace, my happiness. They took away love. They took away light. They took away pieces of my body. They took away pieces of my soul. There was no action that they could ever do that would forgive them, because their crimes are unforgivable. And this may happen in Blackrock in the coming days. I will not show mercy.
June. So you would kill him?
Absolutely. In every single life, in every timeline, I would kill him. Not because it's what I want, not because it's some self-serving desire, but because it's justice. Because try as we might, scars don't heal. You can cover them up, but you always know they're there.
Yeah.
And I will not let people tell me that mercy will make me strong. Mercy, yes, mercy can be a great tool, but it can also be the cause of hurt. I cannot trust someone that took pleasure in my pain to truly change. And that's what I mean by sometimes we won't get forgiveness in the future. But we don't do these actions, we don't try to be a good person because we're expecting results. We do it because it aligns with our will. You're not kind because you're expecting anything. You don't run the soup kitchen because you want to be treated better or given certain amenities. You run it because it is the right thing to do.
Yeah. It's alright. I don't think you're wrong in your choice. I just wanted to know, like, what you would choose.
Of course. I know it was a double-edged question. You were also asking me my perspective on if I ran into you and I was someone that you harmed in the past, what I would do. I understand. The answer stays the same. Just because someone says they've changed until they prove it, nothing has. And that's the thing with you and Bella. You've proved you've changed.
Well, no, I don't even disagree with you there. When she came to kill me, I said the same thing, actually. I said, you go ahead, you deserve it. But then she chose to forgive me. So, again, it's like, I don't disagree with you. I just wanted to know what your take was. I wanted to give it to her out of fairness. I said, but she didn't take it.
You gave her a choice
Again,
and she chose mercy.
Yeah. And I'm not telling you to choose mercy. I just wanted to know. Because it's something that's so close to my heart, so dear to home. But thank you for being honest, though. Like you said, the quality of a true friend. If you were to cut me down, then I most certainly would have deserved it.
You have your shortcomings,
Hold
Marin.
on.
I personally feel that you're too merciful, that you're too kind. But those aren't entirely bad qualities. You are caring, kind, determined, tenacious, if I say so. You've worked exceptionally hard to be where you are now. And you're still working hard. And that I respect. But sometimes I feel that you get in your own way.
Maybe. But maybe. I guess it's because I was at Dwegar for so long that maybe I'm compensating. But not that I ever took joy in what I did. Maybe I shouldn't have made that as an example.
It is okay. It does not change the answer. You see, Marin, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Do not wait for your life to pass you by, or you'll wake up one day, aged, unable to do the things you once loved, regretting not making the decision earlier. It is not sad to see someone die at a young age if they lived their life to its fullest. The truest sadness in this world is seeing those that have gotten so old and have not lived at all.
And in a way, I guess they're already dead, right?
They died never having truly lived. People think that destiny is a chain, but it's not. It's a web. You get to choose which path you go down, and there are many. You're not fated to one thing, and like I said, that's what I envy about you.
I see. That we can choose.
Yes, you have the freedom to choose whatever you wish. Make sure it aligns with your will. Stay true to yourself. I know you will.
Thank you.
Don't let life pass you by, or it will before you realize.
Alright. Take care. And I don't know if this is still something you care about, but may Bainir one day regard you.
Thank you, Marin. Isara's blessings are upon you. Even I can see that from here.
Thank you. Take care.
You as well. We will see each other again. truly good woman. Alright, that'll wrap it up for me for episode 189 of Fractured Thrones. Thank you guys so much for joining. I have appreciated all of you, and I will continue to do so until next time, which will be Tuesday, and it will be Blackrock episode. So until then, I hope you all have enjoyed, and I will catch you later. Farewell and good night. Bye-bye.